What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Let's do some Dusseldorf Monday, shall we? We're going to be departing Nice and heading north. Pretty much due north. It's the Irma 7 Alpha excuse me, departure, and runway 4 right, then into Dusseldorf, 5 left on the Big Move 1 Alpha. And yeah, not feeling too spunky today, you guys, for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Wisconsin, hello. So we'll do the best we can. We've got this flight planned, and then some Idaho bush flying potentially as well. And I'm always up for, doing a little of this, little of that. Let's just kind of see how it shakes out. But welcome, everybody. let's hop in and get this thing going, shall we? See if I can get my on the right spot here. Yeah. Side stick. I know. Yes, no, I still haven't got in and cleaned my side stick out. I really need to do that. All right. We're late by 19 minutes. It sounds like we're loaded up. GPU is powering the aircraft. Everything is aligned. We're going to go ahead and we'll do an instant align. I'm okay with that. Hey, Mariner, what's up? What's up? Yes, sir, on the ground in beautiful Nice. And we're in the Lufthansa. Whoops, swallowing up the air stairs there. Jeffrey B. Hi. Yeah, this is one of the default sceneries that comes in 24. So, haven't flown down here for a little while, but yeah. How's everybody doing? Guten Morgen. 100%. I think, Mariner. I know that the FS Labs bus is also really, really good, but I have certainly enjoyed these. Certainly enjoyed them, and yeah, that's the new update has been great. I'm getting a kick out of flying these. This 319 has been pretty cool, and every so often I feel like I just paid $40 for some new liveries, but no, it really does have a different feel, different handling characteristics. The 321 also, same deal. It does feel slightly different, not a ton different, but I do feel like maybe I'm just telling myself that it feels different. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, the 2024 versions are working really well. Also, I'm happy with their performance, and yeah, the livery manager is a little weird, a little wonky. Kind of puts things all over the place to an extent, but otherwise, yeah, it's been every bit as good for me in 24 as they were in 2024, right? Get some live weather in there. Calculate 37, 38, 42. Flaps 1. Trim is up 0.2, flex of 67. Send that over. Let's just confirm we've got it. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Flex 67. Sweet. Alright, I think all this stuff is already rolling here, but yeah, we've got external power, we've got nav light on. We are going to get a little dark here. It's evening time, late afternoon, evening time. So we're kind of ready for that. I did a little test flight last night and just flew the departure out of here, and it was 11 o'clock in the evening my time, and it was just getting to be sunrise here in Nice. And it was a really fun departure. It was just kind of a neat, I didn't fly the whole flight. I just wanted to see how everything was going, everything was set up right, and it was just kind of one of those magical deals, man. I couldn't stop looking outside and geeking out over how good it looked. 7 Alpha, yep. Okay, runway 4. That's going to be good. And then into Dusseldorf. Currently 5 left. We'll do the ILS. 5 left. Bicmu 1 Alpha. Bicmu 1 Alpha. Excellent. All right. Let's have a peek. Yeah, it's a little bit of a loop-de-loop departure here. Then we head north. Unfortunately, not much ATC until we get a little closer to Dusseldorf, but you never know. Monday is, like I say, typically very busy in Europe, and I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't have somebody pop up here, even maybe before we leave. Pitar is saying winds 230 at 6, Cav OK, temp 31, dew point 19, Q and H is 1015. And let's have a quick look here. As long as I'm looking at it for you, let's check out the taxi and departure briefs. So we ought to be able to push pretty much straight back. I'm going to plan to come down here to uniform. We are taking 4 right, so I'm not 100% sure if they would shoot us across here at Charlie or Bravo, but I think I'll probably just go all the way down here to Alpha, cross on Alpha 2, then take like Whiskey over to 4 right for the departure, and then the Irmar 7 Alpha. As you can see, it's pretty much an immediate right-hand turn to Mike November 047. Then on up 64, we're going to be above 5,500 at Orcock. 210 is our max speed. Flight level 070, and yeah, it's all about these mountains here that are north of Côte d'Azur. Yeah, I don't really see an altitude restriction per se, so I think we'll just plan on going all the way straight up to our filed altitude of 360. Sweet. Altimeter set. Awesome. And yeah, we're pretty close to being ready to go here. Really struggling with GSX. I don't know if it's just not loving Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but I basically have disabled it, and I'm just using either the pushback that comes with the aircraft, or I just went ahead and re-downloaded Pushback Helper, and I'm just using that. It's whatever. I'm good either way. But yeah, I think we're ready to go here, guys and gals. Fuel pumps are on. My thrust levers, are they? Yep, they're good there. And yes, sir. Well, let's do it. And so I'm going to attempt. Oh, actually, hold on. I will need some APU power. Yeah, I'm trying to transition myself into loading up instead of cold and dark every time, to try to load up every once in a while, like in a bit of a turnaround state, which in theory should save a little time, right? Because you don't have to wait for the INS to align, and you don't have to go through the whole hookup ground power deal. But the trade-off is I sometimes miss some steps. You can't get either the pushback. So pushback helper for the Phoenix does not work. It does not play nicely. So that might be one of the issues, but it will work for your. In fact, that's the only way in 2024 that you can push back if you don't have GSX, because the built-in pushback tool in the PMDG aircraft don't work. But yeah, I would love to have something like better pushback. Actually, there is something similar to that, Mariner. that lets you plan. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can remember. It's out on the TO. I'm trying to remember if it's toolbar pushback. It might be toolbar pushback, as opposed. I like pushback helper because it's just so simple and easy on the frames. You know what I mean? But I think toolbar pushback. I've seen like Slant Alpha uses that, and he likes it. It works pretty well for him. All right, so let's get the ground dudes out of here. What are you talking? Come on, get off, step off. I need to charge this guy up, I guess. Close the door, connect to the tug, and I don't even know how to recharge this thing. I don't know. I'll have to research that as we get going. But yeah, let's do it here. Nice traffic. Lufthansa 816 is pushing from 40 Charlie. East traffic. Okay, kill the brakes. And straight back, my good man, if you could. Actually, I might have killed the brakes a little too soon. May still connect. The built-in pushback tool for this plane is not yeah, see, it doesn't always, it just kind of does what it wants to do. Let's see if we can get it to go straight here. And no. Can I turn you that way a little bit? Yeah, there we go. So it's certainly not working perfectly, but yeah, what the heck. Also, so toolbar pushback won't work, and pushback helper, does pushback helper work for you? That's too bad. That is very frustrating when you're like you have to just slew back. I mean, right? Like, I guess you could try to do a reversers and power back, but that sure is a killer from an immersion standpoint. But my engines are super quiet. What's going on here? Yeah, I've got the sounds turned up too. Interesting. She's just quiet. But anyway, I'm trying to allow myself to be patient in 24, just because I know a lot of these peripheral things, the pushback helpers and the GSX, and like that's kind of the last stuff that ends up working, you know, like it should. As long as the aircraft is working and the weather, you know, things like the big things, as long as they're working, I'm pretty happy. Well, Mariner, maybe it's time for you to make the jump to 2024, my friend. There's going to be that time, right, where the 2020, it just gets to that step where it's more broken than you want. And maybe there you go. Maybe it's the pushback things that are going to ultimately push you over the edge. Oh, initialize the weights. Okay, I didn't do that, did I? All right. What is my zero field weight here? I thought I had set that all over. Zero fuel weight, 126.3. Okay, and then oh, the CG. Oh, that should have come over. Why didn't that come over? I guess I didn't get it sent over. No, that's not. Yeah, I thought I sent that. Send to McDo. Okay, maybe I didn't get it sent like I thought. Alright, so 29.6. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, maybe I just didn't get it sent over like I thought. Alright, let's check the flight controls and be on our way, my friends. Well, Mariner, there's never, I guess, that perfect time, right? Where everything is working. I actually was really happy with 2020 where I had it. It was performing pretty well, but then I had that whole glitch where my elevators were stuck in the up position and I couldn't get rid of it. So yeah, key bindings, they're definitely not fun. All right, we're heading out that way and heading to runway 4 right. Pull up my taxi chart here. Yes, sir. Nice traffic. Lufthansa 816 will be on uniform out to 4 right. We're going to cross 4 left on Alpha, Nice. Beautiful. Kill the brakes. Give her some beans. Yeah, we are rolling. Yeah, Mariner, I like it's wonderful. Like definitely that's a strength of the platform. And I think their imagery is just looking that much better, and they've added a few more details on the ground, rocks and stuff. It's just pretty crazy. I like the wild animals that they have also. I actually just saw it. Wasn't super realistic, but it was kind of fun to see it. I was departing Denver the other day, and it might have been yesterday actually, and there were moose running around out by the runway. So I'm like, okay, moose in Colorado, yes. Moose at Denver International, no, probably not. Okay, let's see. I think I go a little further. Out here to uniform. Denver Airport is a little different, yeah. It was cool watching them. They were running, frolicking, doing moose things, and yeah, it was interesting.
Bye.
Have fun. See you later. And this coastline is absolutely gorgeous. Have you ever been here in real life? Oh, you know what I forgot to do, guys. I'm going to stop here because I just realized I did not pre-file my flight plan here. Even though there's no ATC right now, that's not saying that there's not going to be some. Coming up here, so there we go. Get that in the books. And I also need to do something real fast. Speaking of that, this is what reminded me that I didn't have it because I don't have a squawk code in. I think 1000 is a typical one. We'll turn the predictive wind shear on and all that stuff as well. All right, now I think we're ready to go. Now I think we're ready to go. A little over an hour and 20 minutes on today's flight, I believe. Actually, right at an hour 20. Into Dusseldorf. I don't know if I've done Dusseldorf Monday. It's been a while anyway. Nice traffic, Lufthansa 816 crossing 4 left on Alpha 1. Nice traffic. Okay, I think this is us. Down here. Turn the APU off too, can't I? Well, Lieutenant Bush, hello. All right, let's take a second here and let's just make sure we have everything set where we want it. Yeah, I could have turned the APU off. That's okay. We've got all of our lights on, ready to go. I've got everything turned off there. Happy. Flaps are set. Trim is set. Spoilers are armed. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I think we're fine here. We're fine. Nice traffic. Lufthansa 816 is departing 4 right. Nice. Lieutenant Bush, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Final is clear. Runway is clear. So again, we're climbing out, making that right-hand turn. I'm gonna hop right into the autopilot here. Well, I'll probably fly a little bit of it, but yeah, we turn and climb, and then we'll make like a 270 to get northbound here, but the terrain makes it so that we can't go straight up. Here we go. Engines are good. It's not loving something here. Oh gosh. I had left the landing gear lever up. That's what it's hollering at me about. Sorry about that, guys. She'll be right. There's V1. Rotate. Up, up, up we go. Okay, positive rate. Gear up. Let's make that right-hand turn. Climby, climby, climby. I'm going to hold off to go to lever climb here until I get around the horn just a bit. There we go. I'm not quite on Not quite on it yet, but you know, bring the flaps up. A little off course, as you can see, but I'll be able to fix it here. Climbing a little aggressively, but this thing's fun to hand fly. Very sporty, very responsive. Alright, if I get kind of on track here, I think we can engage the autopilot, and now we can take a bit of a look around that way. Alright, autopilot, no, yeah. Just kind of wanting to be a little bit wonky here. So what do I want here? MN64. Let's just set it direct to MN64 here. Okay. Now it'll be a little happier with me. And I think we're through transition level, so we'll go to standard. And no, she's still not happy with me. Alright. Not sure. I'm not sure. She's just not happy with me here, and I don't know why. Am I... Yeah, that's alright. We'll just keep hand flying. I'm just not going to be able to give you the nice outside views here. But, yeah, I'm not sure why it's... Just not sure why. I'm all cleaned up. But it keeps chirping at me like it's, not happy. I think one of the things is we're kind of slow right now. Not sure why. Maybe I just have climbed too aggressively. I don't feel like I'm that far off of my altitudes, though. But you can see how close we are on the speed tape to being a little bit lower than we're supposed to be. I don't know. Being a little bit strange. Alright, what about now? No. Definitely not. Alright, well, we'll just... we'll get ourselves going, and we'll try direct to the next waypoint. Not 100% sure why it's not. Yeah, still just not want to engage. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I think I'm a little slow. I think you're right. I think it's thinking that I'm gonna stall. Alright. I just didn't manage. I probably should have went on to the autopilot a little sooner, and it would have handled my profile a little bit better, but oh well. It's alright. It's fun to hand fly. Okay, just fly the directors here. Let's let the airspeed get built back up. And oh, my wife is texting me here as well. Okay, through 10,000. We can turn some stuff off here. Alright, let's see if she's happier now. Yeah, there we go. I think that's exactly right, though, Lieutenant Bush. I think it was just, I was too slow. Too doggone slow. Well, better late than never. Here's a couple of outside shots of the beautiful Nice coastline and city, and yeah, what a place. Up into the mountains, Italian Alps. Looking pretty doggone good, I would say. All right, we do have I think it's called Rhymes radar coming up here in just a little bit.
Center Lufthansa 4 Mike Charlie flight level 380.
That's him. Got him dialed in here.
Squawk 1000 Lufthansa 4 Mike Charlie.
And we'll just kind of keep our ears peeled here before our time to check in.
Center Super 1999 is not mode charting now. I just disconnected and reconnected. Walk 1000.
Man, this looks awesome. I love flying in Europe. So much fun.
Yep.
Some rugged country. I picked Nice for a couple reasons, by the way. Number one, I haven't flown out of there or into there for some time, but also I felt like the Alps down here, these mountains in Italy and into Germany, kind of matched up the Idaho mountains that we're going to hit here in a little bit. So I thought it'd be kind of a nice little tie between the two places. As we go into the clouds, can't see the ground anymore. You know, what the heck? All right. Yeah, we are definitely not climbing on profile here, are we? How about we give this to the aircraft and let him do his thing. There we go. We got our airspeed back up though, which is good. But I think 11,000's maybe not quite where we want to be here. Let's see. What's it say? Yeah, actually we're okay. So part of that departure that is tricky is that you have to keep your airspeed only at about, well, there's a max of 210 as you're coming out of there. So it's a little bit of a tricky departure, and I definitely didn't fly it all that great, but yeah, you're always flirting with kind of the bottom end of the airspeed there on the climb out, because you have to get yourself up to 7,000 feet relatively quickly.
57, Sierra Papa identified, climb flight level 110. Climb level 110. For now, you can maintain flight level 240. You only need to be at flight level 190 and Bravo tarmac. So, just use it just like Sierra Papa, you're leaving my airspace, further climb on advisory 122 decimal 8. Enjoy your flight, goodbye.
Eventually 122 decimal 8, enter Sierra Papa, thank you and have a good night, bye-bye.
Likewise. It's 125, same for you guys, almost. Further distance on advisory 122 decimal 8. Thank you for flying and goodbye.
We can off right on Unicom, reply.
Merci, bye now.
Gonna try something here real fast, you guys. I want to see if I can get let's see if I can get my Elevate X window to work here. Window capture. Yeah, this is just crazy enough to work. Oh, heck yeah. Looky there, baby. Looky there.
Super 1999. If possible, are we okay to change our speed to 250? I've just been contacted by another aircraft saying that he's going to try and cut in front of me, so I'll need to slow down. Just
some of these microphone volumes are so hit or miss.
It was Charlie Foxtrot Golf 4611.
Alright, anyway, this is what I'm looking at here is, here's our border into to Rhymes. And so, yeah, we're getting close there. Shouldn't be but a few more minutes. And I was going to check on our progress, the progress of our buddy Boozy Sheep here. How's he doing? He get vectors yet? He's going up to Copenhagen. Oh, it looks like he's going to get straight in, baby. No vectors
Not a problem.
needed,
Thank you very much for your help.
Wow.
France Control, bonsoir,
Good
France
for
57
him.
Juliet with you climbing flight level 350 inbound normal. France 57 Juliet, France Control, good evening, Scope 5674. Scope 5674 France 57 Juliet.
I can't find the sweet spot on my V-Pilot volume. I just can't.
Well, with 5 Delta, I'm flight level 360, direct Gorka.
145 Delta, Range Control, good evening, identify, temperature is 60.
Fine, good zero. Try Delta.
Ground spoilers are still armed.
Direct Adu to Front 5.
Alright, let's take our takeoff checklist here. We've got external lights off, E-cams are, well, anyway. No blue spoiler disarmed, flaps are up, gear is up. We're doing good. Good.
Contrôle, bonsoir, France Soleil 74 Juliette, flight level 330, inbound Valek.
Return for Juliet, France Control, good evening. You are just leaving my airspace at the moment, so monitor advisory 122 dissimulate and enjoy your flight.
Sorry for later, 122 dissimulate, have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Speedbird 1999, requesting early frequency change, please.
Speedbird 1999, let's do it like this. Indeed, switch to advisory 122 dissimulate and enjoy your arrival in Zurich. Goodbye.
122.8, have a great night. Thank you very much for the ATC.
Let's take a look at
Bye, thank you, likewise.
Au revoir.
Get this set up here. Let's take a look at what our arrival airport is looking like. It is a Monday event, a regular Monday event. It's not Copenhagen, which can be a little insane. I don't even know if Elevate X shows how many are going in and coming out. Alright, where are we at? It was what EDDL. Not Hamburg. Dusseldorf, EDDL. I just have a hard time finding these places. There's Berlin.
Radar, hello, Alpine 13 Papa, confirm I'm in your area of responsibility now.
I don't know.
Alpine 13
So this might be us over here. Yeah, they're good. Alright, so let's see if it...
Yes, you are.
Does anybody know if
yes,
Elevate X provides that information?
Report established.
How many guys are going in and coming out?
Approach runway 15.
Looks plenty busy on the ground, that's for sure. Yeah, that's something that VAT radar does that this maybe does or maybe does not do. It does give you the... I like how it gives you the ATIS though, that's kind of nice. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any traffic as far as coming in and going out. He's going, they're coming in. There's going to be, anyway, I guess I'm expecting a little bit of a delay for us, but nothing like Copenhagen has just become like known for that, right? Here's us, by the way. We're just kind of getting started. An hour 20-minute flight. See us just departing the Nice airspace. And looking forward to a very nice relaxing flight. I say that a little tongue-in-cheek because every time we're in Europe on a Monday, it's always high intensity, but lots of fun also.
Alpine 13 Papa Charlie, full established runway 15.
Alpine 13 Papa Charlie, thank you. Wind in Basel 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Alpine 15, correction 13 Papa Charlie, 15, clear to land.
How are we doing here? Climb-wise, we're getting close. Yep, just about there. Through tree, up to tree 6L. Yep, there's our top climb marker. Give me a chance to go refill my beverage before we get checked in here.
Air Force 57 Juliet, you're leaving my airspace. Monitor advisory 122.8, enter your flight and goodbye.
Advisory 122.8, Air France 57 Juliet. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Easy 1123, descent flight level 1990. Easy 1123, descent flight level 1990. Jet 6 Hotel Bravo, contact London Control on 134.905. Goodbye.
134.905. Station Bravo.
Thanks, bye. Lufthansa 4, Mike Charlie, you're leaving my airspace. Monitor advisory 122.8. Goodbye.
Once we get up to cruising altitude,
Sorry for the late contact. We have some problems with our
I'm gonna, in fact, here we are. I'm gonna just take 2 minutes away, go refill my water,
Nordic,
and
sorry, Red Nose 5700,
get ready
good
to talk
evening.
to
You are
Rim
leaving my airspace
Radar.
very shortly, so you can already
And no, I won't try to roll
contact
my R's.
advisory 122.8, enter your flight.
And 125 spread on 5700. And again, sorry for the late contact. As I said, we had some problems with our VHF. Have a great day. Yeah.
No worries, there was no conflict.
Rise traffic, hello Delta Bravo Jet Papa Sierra, currently on descent, passing level 370 to Auburn.
Delta Bravo Juliet Papa Sierra Reims Control, bonsoir identified. What's your target level at Auburn?
We didn't plan a target level, we're just currently descending to our destination, Echo Delta Sierra Bravo.
Roger, Delta Papa Sierra descent flight level 150 level Auburn.
Okay, level aboard at 150 Delta Papa Sierra.
1123 leaving my airspace, further descent on advisory 122 dissimulate, goodbye.
Hotel 13 Papa Charlie at Basel vacated, request entry.
Alpine 13 Papa Charlie, welcome to Basel, taxi to stand 3, left on Bravo, right on Sierra.
Alpine 13 Papa Charlie, taxi to stand 3 via Bravo and right on Sierra. Thank you very much, bye bye.
Hey, thank you.
House Control, bonsoir. Top 751 Whiskey, Alpha 320, stand 1 at Basel. Information Charlie, request IFR clearance to Montpellier.
Top 751 Whiskey, House Control, bonsoir. You're clear to Montpellier, departure Morocco 7 Tango, runway 15, initial climb altitude 7,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Cleared IFR to Montpellier via the Morocco 7 Tango, departure runway 15, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1,000, top 751 Whiskey.
751 Whiskey, read back correct.
Ground control, bonsoir. That is 565, ready for level speed.
Azure 565, range control, bonsoir, identified. Proceed direct S-Stock.
Direct S-Stock, research traffic.
I sure gave you a nice view to watch while I was away. This will be a little nicer. Kind of getting that sunset action.
Control EC7965, checking in, available speed 60.
Easy 79er, 65 range control, bonsoir, identified. Proceed direct Kiwi, Kilo India, Hotel, Victor India.
Fire clear direct, Kiwi, Kilo India, Hotel, Victor India for EC7965.
65 Delta, you're leaving my airspace, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
122
That's kind of a cool effect with the sunset coming in the windows and showing up on the other side. That's really cool, actually. Well, that's a nice touch. Pretty cool add-on. Expecting a contact me here anytime.
Delta Papa Juliet, continue descend, altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Continue descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1018, Delta Papa Sierra.
Delta Papa Juliet, you can expect 46 nautical miles to intercept the ILS.
Delta Papa Sierra, copy.
I don't really have a good check-in point. Here I think is the, oh, there we go. And yeah, so not even sure where to report, so we'll just check in here. And Ram radar, good evening, Lufthansa 816, entering your airspace from the south. We're at 360.
Lufthansa 816, France control, bonsoir, identified, proceed direct, Rosie.
Direct to Rosie, Lufthansa 816. I'm assuming he means that. A little bit of a shortcut, and we'll get a few of those, although, again, we're generally going kind of straight northbound, so
turn right heading 075 degrees.
Do a lot for us, but it cuts off a little bit.
After Auburn, right heading 075, Delta Papa Sierra.
Cuts off a little bit. That's pretty standard procedure for the European ATC to give you those shortcuts when you file a route that's not a typical route. Like I don't know, but I don't think Lufthansa flies between Nice and Dusseldorf. Maybe they do, but yeah. They do a nice job of trying to give you little shortcuts along the way.
Delta Papa Sierra, further descent, altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018. Sorry, QNH 1018.
Continue descent 4000, connection 108, Delta Papa.
And around 23 nautical miles to intercept. Let me know if you cannot make it.
We are able, Delta Papa.
Roger, thank you. On present heading, you're cleared ILS runway 03, number 1 report established.
Cleared ILS 03, number 1 will report established, Delta Papa.
How do I? Oh, that's charging. Okay, good deal.
Dubsy says 751 whiskey, request push back and start at clearance.
Swiss 5, correction to Dubsy 751 whiskey, push and start approach facing south, QNH, in Basel 1018.
Thought I already had this.
QNH 1018.
Linked here. There we go. Yeah, maybe not.
751 whiskey.
Oh, the 320 was linked, but maybe this one wasn't. Okay, anyway, what I want to look at here is my route synced? I think it is. I am curious about the thought I could pull up the OPF here, but apparently not. Well, that's okay. Interesting that it gives you the choice of Navigraph or Microsoft, or yeah, MSFS 2024. There we go. There's our route, but it's not loving. It's not loading in really any of the. Well, at least world map. Maybe there we go. All right. Be nice to have some charts up, kind of ready to go here. So the arrival is going to be
hello, Scandinavian 266
Big Moo 1 Alpha.
Scandinavian 266, control, bonsoir, identified.
We're not going to Frankfurt though,
direct
we're going to Dusseldorf.
Direct Valcourt, Scandinavian 266.
There we go. Big Moo 1 Alpha. That says we got to be over top of Big Moo at 4,000, and that's kind of it. All right. We're going to get lots of help on the way down, apparently. It does have a little bit of a descent profile, but all of these are just kind of...
Bonsoir.
Yeah, we're on the arrival. Alright, well, you know what? We'll figure it out. And like I say, we've got good ATC from here into Dusseldorf, so they'll help us as well. How are the mountains doing? Should go check. Let's take a peek outside here. Kind of passed them by a little bit, haven't we? Kind of getting into a little bit more of the flatlands. Yeah, there they are. Whoa. That's I have no idea what key I just hit there, but that was some sort of a reset key apparently. And now, how do I get back inside the? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's my drone cam is off the table now because I have set my drone somewhere. I have no idea.
Delta Papa Sierra, thank you very much. Contact. I just need the frequency of the tower, which is 134.105. Thank you for flying. Goodbye.
Contact tower 134.105. Enjoy your evening. Delta Papa Sierra. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Taxi 751 Whiskey, request taxi.
Taxi 751 Whiskey, taxi to holding point runway 15 via Sierra and Bravo.
Taxi to holding point runway 15 via Sierra and Bravo, taxi 751 Whiskey.
Taxi 751 Whiskey, I forgot to ask if you are interested in the departure from intersection hotel. You have 3,000 meters of runway available.
Looks like Boozy's going to make it in. Okay, looks like Spy has already made it in. Good enough. Good enough. It looks like Feide is. Oh, Feide's going to Dusseldorf. I wonder where he's at. He went from Göteborg to. He's going into Dusseldorf. I wonder if we can find him on the scope here. I wonder. I wonder. He's probably not on Elevate X, is he? I don't know. Let's see if we can find him here. Oh, it'd be impossible to find him in amongst all this stuff. I don't even know what his call sign is. Let's search. Let's do a friend search up here for Feide MT. Nope, no Feide. No. Yeah, he must not be. Oh well, it's all right.
Contrôle rebonsoir, la France 545, avez-vous notre montée spécifique? France 545, Strasbourg, oh, pardon, Reims Contrôle, bonsoir. Possible la montée altitude 7000.
Yeah, man, I tell you what, I am not feeling too spunky. I got a few things done today, but man, my energy level is way low.
751 Whiskey, thank you. Taxi intersection hotel runway 15 via Bravo and report ready.
Taxi to holding point hotel runway 15 via Bravo, wheel code 751 Whiskey.
France 545, turn left heading 250 degrees. Left heading 250 degrees. Yeah, I will vector you in for the ILS runway 05 in Strasbourg. We will continue in English. Copied. Okay. There is 565, you're leaving my airspace. Monitor advisory 122 decimate. Enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
122 decimate, approach 565, thank you very much, bye.
We are a quiet bunch today, aren't we, guys? Sorry I'm not more entertaining today, but appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for stopping by and lurking. I hope I can be a slight work distraction to you, if nothing else, on our way into Dusseldorf.
KLM 1508, control bonsoir
Listen
identified.
to Rhyme radar right now and getting ready to be handed off. And not too much longer.
Correct. Kilo, uniform, Tango, Echo, X-ray.
To it'd be Brussels, I believe. Yeah, then Brussels will hand us off to Cologne, which is where we're heading. So, yeah. Before you know it, we'll be there.
That's 751 Whiskey, ready for departure.
751 Whiskey, thank you. Wind in Basel 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff, 751 Whiskey.
Not a terrible idea here. And, you know, let's take a peek here. Do I have arrival data quite yet? I actually do. I have
545, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Information. Hotel. Expect vectoring for ILS. Runway 05 left.
Good afternoon, Air France 204 Chevy flight.
405 right. Transition level is 6-0. Hey, Boozy. What's up? It looked like you made it into Copenhagen very nicely. What's up, Joe? Danger Zone, Demo. Hey, what's up, Airbus? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. I chickened out. I didn't go to Copenhagen. We're heading to Dusseldorf instead, which hopefully it'll be a little more chill than Copenhagen. Yeah, I lurked a little bit there, Boozy. I'm being that bad streamer that watches other people's streams while he streams because he's being really boring. But anyway,
and contact London 134.9.
We even
Air France 24 requesting 300 on contact land.
We even Elevate X stalked you a little bit. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. I'm drawing off the energy of my chat a little bit here. I'm not feeling too good for whatever reason. Kind of have having trouble focusing a little bit here, worse than usual. All right, I'm trying to find a Q and H coming in to Dusseldorf. 1020. There we go. I am, man. There's no doubt. And you didn't even give me your name. It was a different flight sim friend that told me what your name was. And Ibanez, you're on Elevate X.
Speedbird 327, ready to pick up an IFR to London.
Why is everybody so loud?
327 Reims control, bonsoir. Unfortunately, I'm only doing all control over Paris.
Friend. Anyway, so Joe, I think I saw you on there also, but it's like Joe123@4QZ. It's a crazy username, so I wasn't able to add you. But request me if you want, guys. I'm just Melvin Leroy.
Nothing further. Monitor advisory 122 to simulate. Goodbye.
Order to advisory, Delta 816. Danger Zone. Thanks for the follow.
545 at your descending.
Boozy, that was a really fun little float plane flight this morning, by the way. Thanks for letting me tag along. Wait a second. What's going on here?
Roger. Okay. So this one
all right, something weird is happening here because my comms aren't changing on VPilot. Uh-oh. That's not good. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm going to have to use a keyboard command here. 22.8. Okay, now that changed it. Now, let me ask you. Okay, let me... what if I... Oh, yeah, that's not affecting my... That's not affecting my VPilot. No, I mean, Boozy, you just gotta do what fits. You even said it in the. You said it in the flight, man. You just fly what you want, fly what you enjoy, man. And do it on your schedule. Because ultimately, that's why you're doing it, right? I mean, you can certainly do what you want because you know what you're doing, but. That's the difference, I think, between being a simmer and being a streamer. Like, you know what I mean? X-Plane crew, they'll find you. But it was cool. It was cool. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. And then I installed Global Forests, and I disabled SimWorld Vegetation, and I got like 900 errors when I loaded into Bella Coola. So I've done something wrong. But and Mondays are, but Mondays are pretty good days to stream, right? Like, I mean, they're busy. But in the U.S., you're right, people are working and doing that stuff. Okay, I'm not getting all my data in here, guys. I'm doing a bad job. All right, let's start going down. Okay, let me come back over here and finish up all this stuff here, guys. Blah, blah, blah. Temperature 26. What is your busiest day, Boozy? Is it a weekend day? Or is it like Friday night? I can't remember, honestly, what days you stream. But it seems like you're on quite a bit. Seems like you're on like all the time, dude. No, just kidding. Sundays are your busy days, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I could see that, man. It's a good way to chill. 4 streams. You're an animal. Just a total beast. No, it's cool, but I could see Sundays being a pretty good X-Plane day, but I mean, how many people watched you? You were flying X-Plane into Copenhagen, man. I would think that would be, people would love to watch that. All right, when 040, gosh dang it, I can't see. This is my problem. I can't even do. I'm worse than usual as far as my attention. I don't know what's wrong with me, you guys. That told us it's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Approach 5 left. How are we doing on our descent? Okay, we're doing pretty good. ILS 5 left. Let's look at that just super fast here. So I can get a barrel, and then we'll be set to go. 379. Hey, by the way, oh, you're gonna go get a bite to eat? Okay, cool, man. I was gonna say, notice anything different about us here? Oh, dang it. Sorry. Let me try that again. Notice anything different about us today? I caved and got the expansion pack. I got the 319, 321 expansion pack. So I didn't have it. So now I'm fully phoenixed out, baby. No, I've already enjoyed it. I've only done a couple flights, but it's cool. It really is. It really is. I do like the Phoenix stuff. Go enjoy your lunch, man. Thanks for bringing over your crew, and I appreciate you everything you do, buddy. Hello to your wifey, and yeah, hopefully you and your wife didn't get too emotional with your baby girl's first day, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's insanity, man. Absolute insanity how fast how fast they grow up. Alright, I am also trying to look here, you guys, because I want to make sure. We're going to just need to go over to Langen radar, I think. We might as well just go over right now. Trying to figure out which frequency will be ours. There is a couple of approaches. Maybe that's all we have is approach. Stop centering on me. Maybe we'll start with Langen radar 27365. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going to go. 27365. Now let me see if this works. 127. $365. That is a negative. Oh, there it goes. Weird. Okay. All right. Langen radar, good evening. Lufthansa 816, descending 240.
Lufthansa 816 Langen radar, hello, identified. Dusseldorf, information hotel is current. Expect ILS approach, runway 05 left. Then flight level 18.
Alright, expecting the ILS 5 left and we'll descend flight level 180. Lufthansa 816. There we go. There we go. And I should have reported hotel because I did have hotel. I did. And 05 left. Let's just make sure we have that as our ILS. $110.9 or 5. Yep. And a course of 050. They have 049. That's going to be good enough. We're heading down to 180. Beauty. Starting to get excited, baby. Langen radar.
312523 Langen radar, hello. Wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. 13 left, clear to takeoff. 252.
Yeah, I just didn't have that VHF-1 selected. I think that's why my V-pilot was not liking what we were seeing.
816, descend flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Lufthansa 816. How are we doing? I'm going to go manual here, and yeah, that's fine. Speed looks pretty good. We'll just leave it on auto profile for now. Everything else I think is ready to go. So again, we're going to get a little bit of a vector here for runway 5 left. The approach just kind of takes you to Bikmu, which is just a little point that's south of the field, and then and then it just says expect vectors.
Lufthansa 816, contact Langrada 128.555, bye-bye.
128.555, Lufthansa 816, we'll see you. 128.555.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 982, flight level 110, outbound,
Bearings, Niner Papa Yankee, contact arrival 128.655, call sign only.
128.685, call sign only, Bearings, Niner Papa Yankee.
Easy 8650, monitor advisory.
Monitor advisory is 8652. Thank you for IT system. Good evening.
Lufthansa 3214, climb flight level 200, monitor advisory.
Climbing flight level 200, monitoring advisory, Lufthansa 314.
Bearings 4 Tango Papa, reduce speed 220.
It's just going to be one of those let him contact me deals. Maybe not.
Bearings 4 Tango Papa, reduce speed 220 knots, descend to flight level, expression descent 570, QH 1020.
Speed 220 knots, descent 5000, QH 1020, Eurowings 4 Tango Papa.
Bearings 4 Tango Papa to left heading 225.
Left 225.
Bearings 25 November, contact arrival 128.655, call sign only.
call sign only 128.655, Eurowings 25 November, Charter.
Lufthansa Cargo 8327, descend to flight level 70, reduce speed 220 knots.
Descend flight level 70, speed 220, Lufthansa Cargo 8327.
Lufthansa 816, 150, hello.
Okay, multiple stations at once. First in the Nordic 778, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm on frequency, Nordic 778.
Flight to flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Nordic 778.
Bearings 2 Tango Papa, if you're on frequency, flight to flight level 190.
Hey, welcome back, Lieutenant Bush. We're just about there, man.
Bearings 2 Papa Tango, if you're on frequency, flight to flight level 190.
Say again, please. Eurowings 2 Papa Tango.
Flight to flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Eurowings 2 Papa.
Bearings 4 Tango Papa, contact arrival 128.655, call sign only.
128.655, Eurowings 4 Papa Tango.
Lufthansa 1255,
Condor 2 Tango Yankee, turn left heading 320. Lufthansa 1255, identified, tax flight level 100.
flight level 100, Lufthansa 1255.
Smart Link 55 Echo, identified, descent to flight level 110 via Domux 05 transition.
We can't get checked in. Lufthansa 816 at 130, hello.
Lufthansa 816, Langradar, hello, identified. Information hotel, expect 05 left. Cleared Bigmo 05 transition, descent to flight level 120.
Cleared the Bigmo transition and down to 110, expecting ILS 5 left, Lufthansa 816.
Condor 2 Tango Yankee, turn left heading 200, descent to flight level 70, reduce speed 220.
Alright, well that is where we're going, you guys. Dang it.
Lufthansa Cargo 8327, contact arrival 128.655.
That is where we're going.
128.655, call sign 180.
Bigmo and 5 left.
Langrada, good evening, Turkish flight level, whiskey flight level 140.
Bigmo 1 Alpha.
Langrada, good evening, Turkish flight level, whiskey flight level 140.
Tower
Whiskey, Langrada, low identified, reduce speed to 220 knots, descent to flight level 110 via Domux 05 transition, expect 05 left.
Reduce speed 220 knots, descend to flight level 110 and expect MOX 5 transition to 505 left. Turkish 1
Condor 259er, reduce speed to 200 knots now.
Speed to 200 knots, 259er.
Condor 259er, info hotel speed to 50. Descend to altitude 5000 feet, QH 1020.
I'm going to slow down to 250 at least. So I'm doing all this manual descent business, so that's what I would be pretty much all the way down to the Dusseldorf VOR. How's that chicken Alfredo, Bush?
Speed 220 on the 5,000 feet, QH 1020, your wings 40 kilo.
Smartlinks 55 Echo, reduce speed now 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Smartlinks 55 Echo.
Condor 2 Tango Yankee, contact arrival 128 decimal 655, Boston only.
Okay.
Bearings 42 kilo, turn left heading 200.
Left heading 200, your wings 40 kilo.
We should get a turn here also.
Lufthansa 349er, Lang radar low identified, reduce speed to 220 knots. Speed 220, Lufthansa 349er. Condor 259er, contact arrival 128 decimal 655, Boston only.
128 655, come 259er, choose.
Lufthansa 1255 at 300.
Lufthansa 1255, climb to flight level 200, monitor advisory.
Climb 200, monitor advisory 128.
Nordic 778, contact Langen 125 decimal 650.
Yeah, we're getting right over the airport here.
Nordic 778, Langen 135 650.
125.
Got a feeling we're not flying this right.
135 650.
135 650.
Bearings 2 Papa Tango, contact Langen 135 decimal 650.
We're going to fly this thing in and out.
Bearings 2 Papa Tango, contact Langen 135 decimal 650.
Turn 250 here as soon as we get over the airport and
say again the frequency.
See how it goes.
135 decimal 650. Thank you.
135 605, your wings to Papa Tango.
135 decimal 650.
135 605, your wings to Papa Tango.
Lehman radar, translated 200.
Bearings 42 kilo, turn right heading 230. Bearings 42 kilo.
Bearings 42 kilo, go ahead.
Turn right heading 230, pay attention.
Right 230, bearings 42 kilo.
Bearings 42 kilo, contact arrival 128 decimal 655, Boston only.
128 655, Boston only, bearings 40 kilo.
Smartlinks 55 Echo, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QH 1020.
QH 1020, 5000 feet, Smartlinks 55.
Smartlinks 55 Echo, contact arrival 128 decimal 655.
I think I'm about to get yelled at. But I got to get down to 3000.
Smartlinks 55 Echo, contact arrival 128 decimal 655, Boston only.
128 655, bye bye, Smartlinks 55 Echo.
Condor 500 identified, climb to flight level 190.
Thunder 520, climb to flight level 190.
I think I'm flying it correctly. It is the first time I've ever tried to fly this though, so.
Lufthansa 816, fly heading 230.
230 at Lufthansa 816. I figured that's when.
Hello, Lufthansa, Inland Massage 140, speed 220.
Transavia 90262.
And I probably should not be descending.
And proceed direct to room there.
I'm going to come off the descent.
Transavia 662, proceed direct to room.
Come off the descent. I think I screwed that up totally.
Langradar, guten Abend, allerdings 4 Papa Bravo 5000 on level 1 to
Hearing 4 for Bravo, identified, flight level 19.
Let's at least go back up to 10,000. Shall we? I think we were supposed to stay at 11, but this is what I was attempting. Because I was cleared on the Bitma 1 Alpha transition, so I thought he wanted me to fly in and then fly this outbound and loop back around. But it's possible I should have flown this hold and then out. But again, if I'm going to be flying this approach, I need to be down to 3,000. So I'm totally confused. We're just all going to learn together.
Expecting 05 left information on London, hearing 4
Transavia 5962, advice on frequency.
5962, we're here.
It's very possible he's just sending me out south of the field just to kind of get sequenced and
80
should not have descended. So
Rumel for 5962.
we ain't from around here.
Repeat for 5962.
125, decimal 750.
55750 for transit 5962.
In hindsight, making that hard left-hand turn doesn't make a lot of sense, guys. I'm being honest.
Hello, Lufthansa Lima, flight 140.
Lufthansa Lima, Langradar low identified, descent flight level 11.
110, Lima.
We're going to be going.
Lufthansa 816, turn right heading 330.
Right turn 320, Lufthansa 816.
Confirm 330.
330, Lufthansa 816.
Turkish 52 Whiskey, descent 5,000 feet, QH 1020.
Since 5,000 feet,
hi guys.
Lufthansa 249, descent to flight level 110.
Level 110, Lufthansa.
I'm just over here making a mess of the Dusseldorf airspace. No big deal.
Langradar
welcome in, everybody.
2,000 feet.
Nice to see y'all. Oh, goodness.
Flight level 100, your wings for Yankee.
There's a football stadium down there. Stuggy.
Airplane 43, radio 505, flight level 100.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about, or what to say about that, Arch, because I definitely am not that guy. But we're going to get the heck vectored out of us now, because I think we screwed up this approach. So this is us, and I thought he would just take us down here and bring us in. But since we kind of screwed it up, I think he's going to send us up here to probably Nuremberg or something. But good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday.
Hearings 1 for Echo, expect alles for runway 05 left via radar back towards information hotel, turn right heading 150.
Been a good flight overall, pretty quiet. But always good to fly in Europe on a Monday.
Sorry, say again, heading for
Lufthansa 349, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
5,000, QNH 1020, any height on the runway for us?
05 left.
Fair left, danke, 349.
Lufthansa 349, contact arrival 128, distance 655.
28655, 349.
Hearings 1 for Echo, right heading 150, descent flight level 100.
150, flight level 100, hearings 15.
Airplane 43, stand by for hire.
Airplane 43, roger.
Hearings 49er, turn right heading 270.
Who knows?
Right heading 270.
Who knows?
Hearing Lufthansa 816, turn right heading 060.
Right turn 060, Lufthansa 816. Hey, Brett.
Dusseldorf, hello, you're in
Texas
banking,
15
go around
welcoming
heading
you guys.
320. Lufthansa 9 Papa Yankee, Langräder, hello again, turn left heading 230, maintain speed 220 knots.
230 and 220, Jungs, einer Papa Yankee.
I need to confirm that speed 220 and heading 230.
Heading 230 and speed 220, Jungs, einer Papa Yankee.
Thank you. Bearings 1 for Echo, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Here we are.
Lufthansa 39 Lima, descent
Vector, vector, vector. Vectors to Dusseldorf.
Speed 220, you can expect 05 left.
Fixie, I'm loving
Lima, turn left heading
Elevate X, man. Thanks for the recommendation.
Lufthansa 49 Papa,
And I did a thing. I did a thing.
Wings 49 Papa, left heading 230.
Evelyn 40, monitor advisory and
Got the baby bus, baby. Wait, that's too many babies.
Over to advisory.
I broke down. I was in a moment of weakness.
Wings 4 Echo Yankee, same for you.
Got the expansion pack.
200 and over to advisory.
Var det to advisory? Das nächste Mal die Eurowings 2 kriegen.
A firm. They are. They are.
Wings 9 Papa Yankee.
They are.
Confirm you're heading 230.
230, Jungs, einer Papa Yankee.
I can see you on heading 220.
Price was right.
Sorry, we spin this 10 to 5, Jungs, einer Papa Yankee, sorry.
Wings 9 Papa Yankee, contact arrival 128.
Everything they do, man, it's just so good, Lieutenant Bush. It's hard to, it's hard to pass it up.
Lufthansa Lima, contact arrival 128, dismiss 695, Mountain only.
128, 655, limit.
Lufthansa 49 Papa, descent to flight level, correction descent to 5000 feet, 1020.
And everything seems to be working really nicely, so I'm happy with that.
5000 feet with QNH 1020.
Lufthansa 816, descent to flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Lufthansa 816.
816, maintain speed 220.
And speed 220, Lufthansa 816.
Lufthansa 816, turn right heading 140.
Right turn 140, Lufthansa 816.
Langräder Evolution down, Dusseldorf 75 Delta, passing 1000, climbing 5000.
Okay, Condor 148, I hit 645, climb to flight level 190 and Lufthansa 75 Delta identified.
Wings 9 Golf, also with you, level 140.
Wings 9 Golf, Langräder low identified. Descent flight level 110.
Descent 110, Wings 9 Golf.
With you.
Condor 500, request frequency change.
Condor 500, I sent you over 10 minutes ago, 125 dismiss 650.
Oh man.
Condor 50, 125 dismiss 650.
I missed Caveman Zelda coming in. Caveman Zelda, what's up? I hope I didn't miss anybody else from the raids.
Echo, turn right heading 200.
Thank you very much for coming in. We had two raids sort of back to back.
Good evening, Ryanair 337 Alpha with you inbound.
Arch NDA as well as Boozy Sheep. If you came in and I didn't say hi, I apologize, but welcome. Hopefully I got everybody. If not, like I say, welcome in. My name is Brant. Welcome to the I was gonna say the Boozy Sheep. Say again for Lufthansa 816.
816, right heading 230.
Right 220, Lufthansa 816.
Lufthansa 816, contact arrival 128, 655, Boston only.
28655 call sign Delta or Lufthansa 816.
Ein Air.
Alright, stand by.
Pilot 37 Alpha identified, expect RMP approach runway 09er, proceed direct to Lima.
Lufthansa 816, hello. Anyway, I was going to say welcome to the Boozy Sheep JV channel. Lufthansa 816 checking in.
Lufthansa 816 report position.
And we are just west of the field at 7,000.
Confirm you're west of Brussels.
Oh, I must have dialed in the wrong approach there, or the wrong frequency. My apologies. Now we're over at Dusseldorf.
Yeah, that's the. I'm guessing you're on the wrong frequency. I'm not sure which frequency you should be on. Something like 128.555.
Yeah, we'll give that a try. Thank you. Lufthansa 816 checking in.
Lufthansa 816, hello, make a right 360.
Right 360, Lufthansa 816.
Mounting 5 at Echo, reduce to final approach speed.
Final approach speed, mounting 5 at Echo.
You're Steiner Papa Yankee, turn left heading 080, Catalyst 05.
220 is where we were.
First. Yeah, confirm you're Steiner Papa Yankee, heading 080, Catalyst 05 left.
080 and cleared 05 left, you're Steiner Papa Yankee.
This is certainly nice, isn't it?
175 Zuluski.
Can't wait to see the nav track on this guy. All the way around to 220.
Lufthansa 39 Lima, turn left heading 210.
210 Lufthansa 39 Lima.
You're Steiner Papa Yankee, reduce speed 190 knots.
190, you're Steiner Papa Yankee.
Mounting 5 of Echo traffic, 12 o'clock, Airbus A320 in 3 miles, report inside.
Inside, modeling 5 of Echo.
Mounting 5 of Echo, maintain visual separation to that traffic, contact tower 118305, goodbye.
Visual separation tower 118305, bye-bye, modeling 5 of Echo.
Your wings 9 of Papa Yankee, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180, you're Steiner Papa Yankee.
Arrival, good evening, Eurings 4 Papa.
Eurings 4 Papa, hello.
Bring it around town, baby. That's right, do it loops.
Lufthansa 349, turn right heading 160.
Right 160, 349. And 349 still speed 220?
349, make it 200.
200, 349.
Lufthansa 39 Lima, descent 5000, KH 1020.
5000 39 Lima.
Eurings 49 Papa, make a left 360.
Left 360 for 4 Papa.
Lufthansa 349, left 080, Catalyst 5 left.
Left 080, cleared 05 left, 349.
Turkish 5 to the whiskey, speed up to 5, tower
Got a bogey off our
Speed out of 5,
9 o'clock there.
19305, 5 Zulu Whiskey, chop.
Eurings 9 Papa Yankee, speed 170 knots onto 5 miles.
170 onto 5, you're Steiner Papa Yankee.
There's our 360.
39 Lima, turn left heading 130.
130 Lufthansa 39 Lima.
Lufthansa 8160, descent 5000, KH 1020.
5,000, Lufthansa 816.
Eurings 9 Papa Yankee, tower 118305.
Tower 11835, you're Steiner Papa Yankee.
Here's what the track looks like, you guys. This is kind of fun. Yee!
Lima, turn left heading 110.
Wee!
110 Lima.
This is crazier than Copenhagen. I should just went up there.
Eurings 30 Lima, ground frequency, contact departure.
What's up, David?
Lufthansa 816, turn right heading 270.
270 Delta, sorry, Lufthansa 816. Keep on saying Delta.
Lufthansa 349, speed 170.
We're not done going around and around, I think, yeah, you guys.
Lufthansa 39 Lima, descent to 3000 feet.
There must not be any published holds anywhere nearby. Yeah.
Lufthansa 349, tower 118305 and speed 252.
Until 5 and tower 18305. Danke, tschüss,
That's what I have set, 18305.
Lufthansa 816, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, Lufthansa 816. Imagine trying to explain this to your passengers. This is awesome.
Trina Lima, turn left heading 080, klettered at 05 left.
I may have to take a screenshot of this.
Lufthansa 816, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, Lufthansa 816. And frame it, man.
Reducing speed to 200 knots, Ewing sign Papa.
That's right, Bush. We want you to be able to see all of the city. Look, Big Ben, Parliament.
Lufthansa 816, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000, Lufthansa 816.
Lufthansa 39 Lima, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 knots.
170 or greater until 5 knots, Lufthansa 39 Lima.
Sweet. All right.
Ewing 49 Papa, turn right heading 020.
Right heading
We're looking pretty
020
good.
for 49.
Behind a 350. I appreciate that. Stay out of that guy's way.
Ewing 1 for Echo, hello, turn left heading 180.
Maybe this. Oh, this guy's out of here.
Trina Lima, speed until 5,
Somebody
power
right in there. Yeah, I think we're getting close, you guys. Should put the LS on here, just so I know where I'm
Ewing 49 Papa, klettered at 05
Get a little bit of a sense of what's going on.
Ewing 49 Papa.
There's our airport. Come on, let us intercept. Come on. Come on. Come on.
816, turn left heading 080, klettered at 05 left.
Left 080 and intercept the ILS 5 left. Lufthansa 816.
Ewing 1 for Echo, turn left heading 150.
Can't even talk right now. All right, guys, we got it.
Ewing 49 Papa, descend to 3,000 feet.
I do think I'm gonna take that nav track.
Descending 3,000 feet.
I think I'm gonna frame it. I think that is my most beautiful work of art so far.
Ewing 1 for Echo, descend 5,000, KNH 1020.
All right, what am I looking at here? 131. Can I slow down a little bit? I at least want to get to 200.
816, reduce 170.
Speed 170, Lufthansa 816. Read my mind. Read my mind.
Ewing Golf, hello, turn left heading 160.
Okay, first notch can come out.
160, Ewing Golf.
Here comes the glide slope. I think we're looking pretty good.
Ewing 1 for Echo, descend to 3,000 feet.
We've got tower set, ready to transfer.
Lufthansa 816, maintain your speed until 5 miles, contact tower on 118.305, goodbye.
Maintain speed and over to tower, Lufthansa 816.
Confirm until 5 miles.
Until 5, yep, 816.
Thank you. Ewing 1 for Echo, left heading 080, klettered at 05 left.
Okay, what is the 5-mile mark here? Right about, well, there's that ring. That's our ring right there.
Ewing 9 Golf, descend 5,000.
Okay, I can go flaps 2.
5,000 QNH 1020, Ewing Golf.
It's a right-hand turn. Everything's over on the right. I don't have any idea what gate we're going to yet. There's not a lot of choices here. It's a pretty small airport. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go over the tower now.
Nana Lima 1040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land.
Runway 05 left, clear to land, Nana Lima.
Zapraszam land, Ewing 53 Lima.
Ewing 53 Lima, Dusseldorf Tower, hallo. Contact 259, contact ground,
Pretty nice.
1605.
Pretty
1605, come to have 9
Okay, what again?
Smart things, 5 Echo, contact ground.
131 is what we want to end up for the approach.
Turkish 5 Zulu Whiskey, cross on day 05 right, taxi via Lima 3 right, Mike, Roger of Lima 5.
Sounds good, Stuggy. That's
Cross
good.
on
I
05,
like to have options.
via Lima 3 Mike, Culture Lima 5, Turkish 5 Zulu.
Eurovex Sana Papa Yankee, cross on day 05 right, taxi via Lima 3 right, Mike, Roger of Lima 5, stay behind the Turkish.
Cross 05 right and Lima 3 Mike and Hotshot Lima 3 Mike and Hotshot Lima 5, stay behind the Turkish, shooting Sana Papa Yankee.
Lufthansa 816, ILS 5 right. 5 left.
Lufthansa 816, left tower low.
Not cleared to land yet. I am going to start to slow. 131. If we go missed, it is a climbing left-hand.
Lufthansa 816, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land.
05 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 816.
Wing 6 for Charlie, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Ooh, we got a little departure in front of us here. That'll be cool.
Eurovex Sana 766 after departing company, Airbus 320, line up runway 05.
Final notch of flaps is out.
Santa Nana Bravo Mike, continue straight ahead via Lima 9, number 2 on sequence.
War das Lufthansa Nana Bravo Mike?
Affirmative, continue straight ahead via Lima 9, number 2.
Continue straight, number 2, Nana Bravo Mike, danke.
Turkish 5 Zulu, das die ground war das 1605.
Ground on 11605, Turkish 5 Zulu Whiskey.
Tower low, Orange 11 Alpha.
Eurovex 11 Alpha, Tower low. Eurovex Sana Papa Yankee, contact ground war das 1605.
Ground 11605, Jungs, Papa Yankee.
Orange 11 Alpha, would there be a benefit if we take Lima 8?
Roger, join Lima 8.
Tower low, your wings 1 Papa.
Nana Papa Tower low, first Eurovex Sana 766 and 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 055, Eurowings 976.
Lufthansa Nana Bravo Mike, after departing Eurowings, Airbus 321, line up runway 05 right behind.
Line up after departing Eurowings behind, 05 right, Lufthansa Nana Bravo Mike.
Eurowings 51 Alpha, continue straight ahead via Lima 9, hold 05 right, number 2.
Take her all the way down here to the end, I guess.
What's up for Eurowings 5 on Alpha, sorry?
Eurowings 51 Alpha, disregard.
Yep, or not all the way to the end, but the next turn right here.
Eurowings 1 for Echo Tower low.
Oh, there's somebody on that one.
Eurowings 49 Papa Precision Trip is about to vacate from 040 degrees, 5 knots, 05 left, clear to
I
land.
think we have room, right?
05 left, clear to land for Eurowings 1 Papa.
Probably should have went to the next exit.
The one for Delta Tower low.
But I think we have room to get out.
Address 126, taxi right, Lima 9, hold 05 right.
Taxi Lima 9 and then also runway 05 right,
Lufthansa 439, cross runway 05 right, taxi via Lima 3 right, Mike.
Ah, welcome you guys.
For Nana cross 05 right on Lima, hold short of Mike.
Lufthansa 39 Lima, cross runway 05 right, taxi via Lima 3 right, Mike, hold short of Lima 5.
Crossing runway and hold short Lima 5, Lufthansa 10 Lima.
Yeah, that was fun.
51 Alpha, continue via Lima 9, stay behind Airbus 320 Neo.
Continue on Lima 9, we'll stay behind the A320 Neo, Eurowings 5 on Alpha.
Lufthansa G49, Hotel of Lima 4, contact ground 11605.
It is a
Hotel Lima 4, ground 121,
big aircraft. No doubt. Alright, we'll pull up here.
Lufthansa 9 Bravo Mike, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Departure here before we can go anywhere.
Eurowings 1 for Echo, Precision Cross Resort.
Should be good to go.
040 degrees, 5 knots, 05 left, cleared to land.
I guess I could probably pull up a little closer, but yeah, we're alright.
Eurowings 19 Papa, now delay with your vacate, please keep it holding.
Rolling, 19 Papa, vacate.
Yes, Ross 126, line up runway 05 right. Lufthansa 39 Lima, got a count, whatever the 0605, cheese.
Man, these sounds.
Tower, Eurowings 9 Golf, I left, 5 left. Eurowings 9 Golf, Tower, hello.
There goes the departure. That's awesome.
Tower, good evening, Eurowings 1 Charlie Whiskey, I left 05 left.
Eurowings 1 Charlie Whiskey, Tower, hello. Airs 126 with 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 right, altitude 1.
Eurowings 51 Alpha after departing, Airbus 320 Neo, line up runway 05 right behind.
Behind departing is 320 Neo, line up away behind, Eurowings 51 Alpha.
Eurowings 9 Golf and 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land.
05 left, clear to land, Eurowings 9 Golf.
Stacked up, aren't we? I think I can pull forward slightly, can I? I'm going to go ahead and just roll a little forward here.
Eurowings 53 Lima, taxi right, Lima 9 out on 05 right.
Just to give a bit more room.
Lufthansa 816, cross runway 05 right, taxi via Lima 3, Mike, roger of Lima 5.
Cross 5 right, Lima 3, over to Mike, Lufthansa 816.
Eurowings 19 Papa, cross runway 05 right, taxi via Lima 3 right, Mike, roger of Lima 5.
Cross runway 05 right, Lima 3, Mike, and hold short of Mike.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, Alice.
Right on Mike, and then hold short of Lima. I don't know, Lima 5.
126, Conde Klang and 121.355.
We lose ground?
Eurowings 1 Charlie Whiskey, proceeding to resort to vacate wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 05 right, Eurowings 1 Charlie.
Eurowings 51 Alpha, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
I'm going to go down to Lima 5.
Eurowings 11 Alpha, after departing company Airbus 320, line up 05 right behind.
After company, line up and wait 05 right behind.
Lufthansa 816, Conde Ground, 11.605.
Over to ground, Lufthansa 816, we'll see it.
Eurowings 19 Papa, Conde Ground, 11.605.
Runway 05, this Turkish 418, correction. When clear of the pushing A321, Lufthansa in front, taxi to holding point runway 05 right by Papa 1 Mike Lima 9.
I thought I had a pay-where scenery for this. This is looking defaulty. Defaulty.
Papa 1 Mike Lima 9, Turkish 418.
Lufthansa 8 extra uniform. We can wait a little bit for the Turkish to taxi flag.
Lufthansa 8 extra uniform, thank you. Hold position until the Turkish 737 behind passed.
We'll hold position and then we'll push back onto Tango after the traffic Lufthansa extra uniform.
Turkish 418, taxi to holding point runway 05 right via Papa 1 Mike Lima 9. Taxi to hold short, runway 05 right, via Papa 1 Mike Lima 9er, Turkish 418.
Okay.
Eurowings 2 Uniform Bravo, request taxi.
Alright.
Eurowings 2 Uniform Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 05 right via Papa 2 Mike Lima 9er.
I had a pay-where.
Taxi to holding point runway 05 right via Papa 2 Mike at Lima 9er, Eurowings 2 Uniform Bravo.
Delta Delta Tango, kontaktieren Sie Turm 118,305. Tschüss.
118,305 Delta Delta Tango, tschüss. Düsseldorf ground, Eurowings 49 Papa on Mike.
Eurowings 49 Papa, hello. taxi to gate Bravo 11 via Mike Papa 4 and Romeo.
Mike Papa 4 and Romeo to Bravo 11, thank you.
Ground hello, Lufthansa 816.
Lufthansa 816, Dusseldorf ground, hello, wind clear of the Turkish 737 from the left joining Mike, taxi to gate Alpha 08 via Papa 1.
Alpha 08 via Papa 1 after traffic, Lufthansa 816. Alright.
Unit 2 Uniform Bravo, at Mike give away to the Turkish 737 from the right.
Mike give away to the Turkish...
Okay, Alpha 1, or sorry, Alpha 08, which is right on the end here.
Bravo Tango ready for taxi.
Durings 2 Bravo Tango, taxi via Lima 9, hold shot off Mike.
Lima 9, hold shot
Okay,
off Mike.
this is Lima 5. I need the next left. Papa 1.
Durings 9 Papa Yankee disconnecting. Thanks for the amazing service, guys.
Thank you, Jeff.
Lufthansa 262, we're ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 262, taxi to holding point runway 05 right, via Lima 5, Mike, Lima 9.
Lima 5, Mike, Lima 9.
Okay, we want the... Again, we want this one on the corner right here. Papa...
Durings 2 Bravo Tango, contact tower, 1 on estimate 305.
Alpha 8, that's us. Alright.
118-305, junction, choose zeroing.
This looks horrible. Sorry,
Turkish 418, contact tower, 1 on estimate 305, please.
So sorry. I don't even know which gate to go to. Avert your eyes. It's alright, we'll only be here for a second.
And Turkish 458,
okay.
maybe we can contact tower?
Turkish 458, contact tower, 1 on estimate 305, please.
That was cool. That's really cool. So I'm going to disconnect here from VATSIM, and we are going to do another leg here. I'm going to take just a second and hop into a bush plane. We're going to be in the Coyote, and we're heading to Idaho. We're going to do some flying along the river there and visit some of Milo Sanks's creations. So take yourself a little stretch break. It'll take me a couple of minutes to switch over, and when I get back, we can do some bush flying. I'm going to be in McCall, Idaho, by the way, if you are interested in flying along. And yeah, we'll see you there in just a sec. All right, welcome back, everybody. My Elevate X is kind of being weird. I was going to try to show you. End flight. All right, how about that? That is a thing of beauty. I think I need to, do something with that there. But anyway, we're we're heading a little bit west, as you may guess. I don't know all these. I need to figure out how to get rid of all that stuff. But here's where we are, and I just want to again invite you guys. If you want to fly along, you can. The main idea today is we're starting here in McCall, and we're going to try to fly over to hit some of these. These are the fire lookout. There's Indian Creek. There's ID8. There's a couple up here. Fire lookouts. Yeah, Middle Fork. 85 uniform. I think that's Soldier Bar. Anyway, we're gonna try to get into some of these little airstrips. Now we have to kind of cross over the top of some mountains here, and I'm gonna pull up. Actually, let me do this. This might be a little bit easier to do. Let me pull up. Actually, perhaps we can do it with Navigraph. Let's make a new flight here. So KMYL, and let's say 85 uniform. Let's just put a couple of airports that I know exist, and that way we can have a rough idea. Yeah, here we are. So, only 57 miles between McCall and Soldier Bar, but certainly a very, very fun adventure awaits here. And let me see, what do we... Yeah, there's Johnson Creek. I don't think I have any scenery for Johnson Creek just yet. How about, what's the world map give us here? One of these gives us a really nice view of the... I think this is our canyon that we're going to go hit. Yeah, because here's Big Creek. Here's, Cabin Creek. So anyway, there's, as you guys know, this is a gold mine for bush flying, and I thought it would be fun to just do some cruising. Yeah, there we go. Here's Big Creek, and see kind of what we can find, and maybe there's not going to be a whole lot we can find here. I do have all of his sceneries in here, but I don't have a whole lot of anything else. But I thought what we could do is maybe just go direct to Indian here, Sierra 81. Maybe that can be kind of our launch and in space. And actually, no, I think we're going to do it this way, because I know Big Creek. Well, I don't know that for sure. I thought Big Creek is one of his. I think it is. So I think we'll head here to Uniform 60 for the kind of the first little spot, and then once you get into the canyon, then it just becomes a matter of just flying and having fun. So this first leg here, 36 nautical miles. We may have to zig and zag a little bit to get up and over the top of there's 9,000 foot peaks here. But I think just in general, that's kind of where we'll start. I'm not going to worry about these guys in here, Crassel or Reed Ranch or Johnson, even though those are awesome spots to fly. But I want to get into Milo's stuff and just hang out with him a little bit more. Just kind of have some fun bush flying. So again, feel free. I will be on VATSIM. We don't have any ATC to worry about, so you can just kind of come and fly and enjoy. But we could talk via VATSIM if nothing else. Yeah, so it's not happy with me because I have another flight plan out there. We're VFR, so I'm not going to file a flight plan. We're just gonna fly. All right. Sorry, I'm just kind of preoccupied with the work thing here. Okay, oil level looks good. Whoops, hey, hello, get back here, get back here. Oh, realism. We got to get the realism on. How'd that get clicked off? I am going to use the TDS, and let's get some fuel. What do we say? I need some fuel. Do I have to go outside and fuel up? I think I do. Let me try to remember how to do this. I think the fuel is back here. All right, maybe I have to step out of the aircraft here first. Oh, you know, we can take some stuff off. As long as we're here, take that off. Chocks out. Oops. Just trying to take the chocks off. Okay, very good. This is where the oil is. No clicky spot there, though. Seems like we're back in here somewhere for the oil or for the fuel. If I don't remember how to do this, I might just cheat and use the menu. I remember trying to do this last time, and it took me a minute to figure out. Aircraft information, no, back. Where was it? Okay, I guess I don't remember how to do it either way. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's get some fuel. I'm just going to fill it all the way up. There we go. Not too worried about any other passengers or anything. And that way we can just get rolling here. Okay, awesome. Why doesn't it show us all filled up then? Okay. Yeah, that definitely didn't work. All right, why not? Fuel. Do I have to load it? Configure. Oh, there we go. Load. Boom. All right, there we go. And yeah, much better, much better. All right, good. So battery can come on. Nav lights can come on here as well. The parking brake is set. Fuel is on. And let's see if we can get her started here. Maybe my starter is not mapped. Okay, interesting. No big deal. Let's let it warm up for a minute here, and then we'll rock and roll. Hey, hello.
TOS, system test okay.
Okay, what did we say? We said we're going to go to uniform 60, kind of as an in-between spot, Big Creek, and then maybe make it out to 85 uniform. Soldier Bar to kind of end it up, and then there's lots of places in between here and there, so that'll be good. And yeah, heck yeah. Get the trim set here. Good. All right, I think all that stuff is working well. And we can taxi out and depart. What is going on here at McCall today? From a weather standpoint, winds are calm, so yeah, we can just taxi out and be on our way. Departing to the south. We're right up here at the north side. Depart off of runway 16. And, oh, hey-ho, hey-ho. What is Sky Vector telling us? One moment here, you guys. 85 uniforms. Uniform 60. All right. So McCall CTAF is 2280. Perfect. So we'll hang a left, be like a left-hand crosswind departure on about a 053 heading. We will dial that in just to give us a little bit of a kind of a reference here. Oops, that's altitude. Sorry. We will have a magenta line also. And yeah, I mean, we're going to need, we're westbound or eastbound. So I think we're going to need every bit of 9,500 to get over the top of stuff. We might have to pick and choose and scud run a little bit here, but the idea once we get kind of up and over the top is to see if we can find the correct little valley and drop in and, you know, fly down amongst the creek and yeah, just see how many of these places we can find in between here and Soldier Bar. Altimeter is 3023. $5,000. Does that check for field elevation? Yep, 5,024 feet is what the chart says. Okay, very good, very good. McCall traffic. Red and white Rands is on the taxi runway 16, McCall. Here we go. Kind of found something sort of cool I hadn't seen before over here by McCall Aviation. It was this little sign that has all these. Let me show you this before we go too far. It has all these little places to fly around here, and so yeah, look at all these little places. Yeah, we're heading to Big Creek, about 36 miles. 068 is what he's saying. Indian Creek, you know, it's it's just kind of a neat thing, and every side has its own, you know, Dixie and Moose Creek, Crassel, Fish Lake, Lower Loon. Pretty cool. There's Johnson Creek, Sulphur and Warren. Yeah, so anyway, those are not obviously all his sceneries, but there's just a lot of them are, but it just shows you how many places there are to fly around here. It's pretty awesome playground. I don't know of anywhere else like it in the world, to be honest with you. Like, I think the Italian Alps are fantastic, you know, where we just flew out of. The French Alps, the Swiss Alps, like, those are awesome, but they don't have a bunch of bush strips carved in them like this joint does. This is just pretty incredible. There's a few like it, you know, in Montana. There's some in Wyoming. There's some in Colorado. Some in California, you know, in the Sierras. But in terms of just a concentration of places to fly, this is the Mecca. McCall traffic, Coyote 11816 is departing. Runway 16 will be left-hand crosswind departure to the northeast. McCall traffic. All right, incoming traffic, no. Runway clear. Let's do it. Happy Monday, everybody. Again, thank you for coming in. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Just wrapped up a little baby bus into Dusseldorf. That was a lot of fun, and now it's time for some tail dragging action here. Let's see if we can get off the ground without me ground looping this sucker. Away we go. Oh. Yes, indeed, TSAC. Go from a fast jetliner to low and slow, baby. Although we'll be semi-high, but still pretty slow. All right, on our way we go. See you later, McCall. Kind of Milo's pride and joy scenery here, I think. The biggest one that he worked on, and certainly did some really cool things, and gave us a nice little bush hub, essentially, you know, like a hopping in place, and you can go see a lot of country from here. Well, that's not good to hear. Drill Bart. All right. Climbing, we're doing good, looking good. Egghead programmer. Whoops, I need to change that route, that's for sure. Yeah, let me get let me get going here, and we'll let's get on course. Climbing, I think, nicely. I think we do have a little bit of a valley here if we need it, but I'm thinking we could maybe go nav mode, autopilot, and will she pitch up? Can I pitch you up a little bit there, girl? Uh-oh, are we going back to McCall? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're trying to go over and intercept the outbound course, I bet, aren't we? Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Go grab that outbound course. Maybe. Maybe. And I'm okay with this because this gives us just a few extra minutes to climb. Let me adjust my my route here because I don't have a set route per se. Like I say, I would kind of like to end up maybe out there at Soldier Bar, but you know, if we don't make it all the way out there, that's also okay. I just want to get down along the Big Creek Canyon area and just see if we can't find some stuff in there. We have airfields between here and there, but they're not Milos, so I'm just we're just rolling with it right now. Go ahead and add some power. And we'll climb. 9,500 should get us over the top of the majority of what we're messing with. That's the MSE for this initial area. When we get a little closer to Big Creek, though, it does go up to 9,700. Although the Big Creek area is 9.5 would be enough for us. But, excuse me. Here's what we're going to have to deal with going into Big Creek. Getting there is one thing, and finding a way down is a complete other. So as you can see, we've got Greeley Mountain here at 9,000 and change. There's another 9,000 footer. Here's an 88. Here's a 9.3. This is a ridge line. So we got to figure out how to get and we're pretty much just beelining it. So we have to figure out how to get in here. What I'm proposing is maybe what we need to do is when we get to Crassel, we should see a little bit of a fork in the road, as they say. And I'm feeling like potentially we could just take this little south river road past Yellow Pine and up this away. It may still be kind of a climb, but at least it gives us a shot at kind of getting in here. And then from here we're on the Big Creek, and we should be able to see these, you know, these little spots here. Whoops, we didn't stop at our altitude, did we? No, we did not. Okay, let me level off, and yeah, we'll just have a look. I think that sounds like a pretty good plan. I kind of see the low spot just right off our 12 o'clock there, and yeah, we just have to figure out excuse me, which way to go. Kind of thinking maybe right through there. Yeah, there'll be a road and a river, and we'll take the right, the turn to the right. We'll go find the metropolis of Yellow Pine. Are you so, Gerald? Are maybe you've told me this already? Are you work for FedEx then? Applying. Okay, yeah, I just went through that process. What are you having trouble with? Because there was like, when I applied for it, there was like this AI chat deal that would accept the address. So, okay, so I did have that trouble, and here's what I did. It was really a knucklehead mistake on my part. I had entered the wrong country. I had like Canada instead of the US as my country. And so it wasn't, I was not finding the address. And anyway, I don't know. I hope that helps. I don't know if it will or not, but yeah, it should populate your like address for you. The AI thing didn't help you out though? Dang. Not take the worded address. So if you do a Google search for your address, and can you copy and paste what it comes up with there into that? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. You might have to just contact the local place and just tell them, hey, man, because it is a fairly new, from what I understand, talking to the guy, talking to the manager at my local store, it's a fairly new system that they are implementing. This whatever it's the Olivia or whatever like that. It might be good just to call down there. Hello. Yep, nice. Not too bad. We're doing a little Milo Taylor kind of remembrance stream. I don't know if you remember Milo, but he was a developer for X-Plane and Orbix in Microsoft Flight Sim as well. And he actually made a scenery for us way back in the day for one of our Bush League events. But anyway, he passed away, and just kind of unexpectedly passed away. He was younger than me, I guess. They don't really know what happened. So we're flying some of his sceneries today. They had actually a group flight. It was really a nice deal. There was an Aussie guy that put together, and I think a streamer friend of his, they put together a nice tribute flight up here, and they had a bunch of Orbix guys come in, and it was really cool. It was on a Saturday morning, I think last Saturday morning, at like 5 in the morning my time, but I got up and flew a little bit. It was really cool. It was good therapy. Yeah, Drobart, you just better call. Don't even worry about that online stuff. Give them a holler or go down and just talk to somebody. They'll help you out. Take the initiative. Go down there and tell them, hey man, for whatever reason, This is not taking my address. But I was pretty impressed with it. Like I had a call from a recruiter within like 30 minutes of push and send. now we're a little different deal down here. I think that this position I applied for was a little bit long overdue, and they were really wanting to get somebody in. But anyway, I think they'll work with you. All right, I think this is where we want to go, you guys. We're gonna hang a right. We're gonna get down and get in this canyon and go have some fun. Because yeah, you're right. You'll time out if you don't take care of it. Boom. Here we go, boys and girls. Wing over. Pull some power back. So we're on the hunt. We just departed McCall. Yeah, I don't know how the fire situation is up here, Starflies, but you're right. There's a lot of them kind of rolling up this way. But right here exactly, I don't know. In 2024, well, really all the flight sims anymore these days are pretty good at kind of modeling that. But yeah, we're on our way to Big Creek. We're going to pass by some pretty iconic places in the meantime, one of them being Johnson Creek. If you like to do this type of flying, boy, I tell you what, Microsoft 2020 and 2024 have some really, really awesome freeware sceneries available. Obviously Milo's stuff was payware, but like, you know, you were getting 3 or 4 sceneries or 7 helipads, you know, for whatever they were. And I just bought the bundle pack, which included McCall, his Deadly 3, his Not So Deadly 3, his Idaho Fire Lookouts. I just bought it all. Yeah, it's supposed to be clear and warm kind of all throughout the west today, so yeah, maybe it's just one of those days. We haven't had a bunch of it either, which has been kind of nice. I mean, usually about this time of year it starts to kind of roll in and sit, and you can kind of all the stuff from even as far west as California, like we'll get that residual haze, and just kind of you know, it just kind of knocks you down a little bit. I thought maybe that might have been why I wasn't feeling too hot today, but it's really pretty clear where I live today. I think maybe I'm just getting my butt kicked by some allergies or something. Yeah, pretty to look at. Intimidating as heck to fly here, I bet. Did you get your hangar built yet in Blender? So coming up here in the distance, kind of off our 11 o'clock, is Yellow Pine, and if you turn right at Yellow Pine, that takes you down to Johnson Creek. It's kind of off over here in this neighborhood. We're going to continue past, and again, we're going to attempt to turn north just past Yellow Pine. That's why I'm not descending too far, because I'm not 100% sure just how high I'm going to need to get. in order to get back up and over those mountains. So I'm trying not to give away too much altitude here. Let's add some power back in. Whoa. Still working on it. It looks great. Thanks for sharing some of those freeware texture sites, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm close to re-downloading Blender and trying to, like, I get to a certain point and I feel pretty good about things, and then I kind of just drift away from it for a while, and then it's like, I don't want to go back and learn everything. I don't want to start with the cube again. But you got to start somewhere, right? If you want to do stuff. It's such a creative outlet. It really is. I've been tying a lot of flies too, just to kind of scratch that itch, but there's something about making modeling 3D things. And I actually installed WED yesterday and updated a couple of my old sceneries. But yeah, it's a powerful tool. You can do video editing and video production and all that stuff in it too, and it's pretty remarkable. Okay, I'm going to try to stay up high, and we'll take a peek off our right and see if we can see. Maybe you can see down far enough to see Johnson. Very famous. Maybe we pop
Terrain
outside.
Ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Oh, Betty. Say
Terrain
that again.
ahead.
There we go.
Pull up.
Consider yourself inhibited. See if I'm high enough to show you where we are, or show you the Johnson Creek. Airstrip here. Maybe not. Might be too far down around the corner. Oh no, what was that? That might be. No, it's down a little further. Should see it. It's just right down in there. I don't know if that's... I don't have anything downloaded for the scenery, so it may not look... maybe kind of covered up in trees. It's a pretty big... it's a pretty big little spot. Big little spot, that makes sense. It's a pretty big spot. There we go. There he is. They've got a big fly-in every year, and that's where all the big wigs fly into. Whoa. Boy, we're getting... this thing has a tendency, I don't know if it's just a quirk of the sim or the winds that we're getting, but it has a tendency, it really wants to roll to the right. I'm putting a lot of or roll to the left. I mean, I'm putting a lot of right stick in to hold us level. It's almost like I've got a aileron trim or something, but I don't think it has aileron trim. It's got this pitch trim here, but I don't know. So I'm getting a good arm workout here. I suppose it could be made worse though by by some winds. What are the winds around here? Do we know? Do I have anything, any kind of a reporting station here? McCall is calm. Boy, there's not a lot of weather stations in and around where we're at. A little bit farther north, stuff that's kind of coming out of the west, but yeah, hard telling. All right, I think, but yeah, that's just crazy. Like that's something broken. What the heck? So if I go to neutral, it's just wanting to absolutely dive to the left. That's something's weird. Something's not right with maybe with this aircraft. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, so did I put the other? Oh, yeah, so we're kind of heading that way. So I think we can kind of zig through here. Whoa. And make our way toward Big Creek without a whole heck of a lot of issues. I mean, we'll see, I guess. And once we get there, who knows how well we'll do, but always fun.
500.
Check. Really want some water. Afraid to let go of my yoke. Alright, now we're cooking. And I am keeping an eye peeled just to make sure I'm not missing anything here from... Yeah, there's nothing between Johnson Creek and Big Creek, so we'll just kind of keep it chugging. Okay, well... We're going to need to climb a bit here. It's a little bit of a pass through here. That's kind of nice.
500.
I figured with there being a road here, it would be the most kind of forgiving terrain we could find. Although this plane does, I think it can get up over 10,000 feet without too much trouble. We don't have any supplemental oxygen though, so we're going to just kind of try to keep it down as low as we can. And we do have to, once we get over top of this little peak, we got to descend if we're able to. Big Creek is down at 5,743 feet. So
500.
if we're able to, yeah, I think we can start to descend back down. Oh yeah. Cut a little power, and we're pretty close too, I think. Right, we're not that far away. So let's start heading down. We can slip this thing as well. It's a slippy, slidey little aeroplane here, so that's kind of cool. But kind of nice if you don't have to. That way you don't spill your Diet Dr. Pepper.
$500.
Betty, she's going to talk to me no matter what. I can inhibit your taws, but I'm still going to be hollering at you. Okay, down we go. It's, I think, right out there, that little flat spot that we see. And again, I'm almost positive this is one of his sceneries. We've got some other friends. Wookie042 is another developer that has done some stuff up here.
500.
In X-Plane, we have a guy named
500.
LP Nils who's done some stuff up here, and you may have heard of a gentleman by the name of Downwind Sim who has done some work up in this neck of the woods in X-Plane. All right, well that's just a flat spot, but that's not got a landing strip
500.
on it. At least that I know of. Well, maybe this something here? That could be. Let's overfly. No, that's not. It's just a little bit of
500.
open ground there, a nice little meadow. I've learned the hard way, by the way. You don't just go down and land in Microsoft 2024, because it might, like this seems pretty doable, but boy, you get down around the ground and it's like it's up and down and big hills and rocks and stuff, and so you gotta kind of be picky about where you land. Looks like some sandbar opportunities down there, maybe, though. We'll say that. Same thing, by the way, goes for sandbars. They look nice and flat right until you get down and you're rubbing noses with them. And then they're like, yeah, no, there's a big hill right here. Or a big lump. Now I've gotten myself too low. I can't see where the airfield is. Let's go a notch of flaps. I know I'm close. You can tell by the magenta line that I'm close here. Still got the road and the creek off to my left. Looks like we've got a nice little hill to contend with. Looks like some houses down there. The bustling metropolis of Big Creek. You know, Starflies, I'm probably going to do a 180 and try to find that either that little dirt road or that open field, but I'm so low, right? I kind of have really limited my options. So yeah, I'm probably in a lot of trouble right now if I were to lose an engine. It descended way too quickly. Oh, I just missed I'm kicking myself. Starflies, the right answer to that question is your mom's house. But it would have been way funnier had I said it initially. That's an opportunity missed right there. I mean, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. All right, do we have anything right over there? What do we have? Is that looking a little airstrippy? I can't tell. I think that might have been our thing. Yeah. All right, we'll go to this little hard hands starflies, by the way. Yeah, that was our spot, I think. But no, that's the whole thing of flying up here, man. It's so cool in the simulator, but like I'd have a really hard time flying here, I think, in real life, just because it's so unforgiving. If you're Trevor Jacobs, that's why you wear a parachute, right? Starflies? What would TJ say? That knucklehead. That's our guy right there. Okay, so let's make a low pass here. Let's see if we can figure out any sort of wind information. I don't have anything displayed up here. Why don't I? Because I'm off. Oh, it's only 2 knots of wind, but it would be a better approach from the other direction according to the wind, just by a couple of knots. 2 knot tailwind here for us is not horrible. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll just go for it.
$500.
A little too high. This is not looking like a Milo Sanks airport. Yeah, this is looking default. Alright. Low pass it is. Something's not right with this airport. It could be one of his, but it probably is just... If it is, it's not installed correctly. Let's have a gander at the buildings over here. That'll tell us for sure, because that's what he was so good at, is custom built. Well, there's some of those collidable rocks. This might be. I might just have it. Nah, that's not. Nope. This is all default stuff here, guys. Sorry. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Well, all right. So I guess the biggest thing though that's good about what we just did there is we found. Yeah, that kind of looks. No, that's just default stuff. We found Big Creek, and so we're gonna hop into the valley here, and we'll fly up and get to some other spots. I'm gonna have to look and see though about Uniform 60, because I thought I had. Well, you know what? I don't. Actually, I take that back. All right, we're not far away from Simon's, and I wonder if that'll show on the GTN. No, but we'll just stay along the stay along the creek here. Does it give you, does that turbo give you that much more horsepower? Huh, that was interesting. Makes me feel like I don't have something installed correctly there. It's been kind of hard to find some of his stuff because some of it was done for 2020, whereas some of it was updated to 24. But it all pretty much works with 2020. Oh, okay, here's the deal. Yeah, it is a... Alright, I'm going to... So, I screwed that up, you guys. So, let me share the link. You can at least look at it. Just performs better at those high density altitudes, I see. I know so little about engines, but so yeah, so I did not have that, but that it is one of his, it's one of his freewares, and so there you go, guys. It'll work in for sure in 2020, and my guess is it's probably going to be okay in 24 as well. I'm going to definitely install it and try it later on, but that's too bad, because that's kind of a cool little spot. Dang. It was his first MSFS airport too. Sorry, Milo. Kind of screwed that one up, dude. Go give it a download. You guys will enjoy it. Alright, back to business. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we got all kinds of places to land up here.
$500.
So to get to Simons, so Simons is a pretty, one of his deadly three. To get to Simons, I think I have to actually climb and get up and over a little bit here, don't I? I feel like I've been there once, and yeah, I think there's a turn coming up here. I think I'm going to try to follow this next right. We're going to take just a little bit of a detour here, but the next right-hand valley takes us up to one of his deadly three landing strips called Simons. And I remember it being quite interesting. And it's not too far out of the way. Then we'll come back down. We'll get back on the
500
on the valley here, and we'll go hit Cabin Creek, and Taylor Ranch. Yeah. It'll be good.
$500.
Shoot, I think my dogs are getting hungry. Oh yeah, shoot. I might have to take a little pit stop here after we get to Simons, because it's puppy dog dinner time. Yeah, the hazardous notation. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the FAA taking some of those, like those old private strips and taking them off the sectionals. Because aren't they going to, or did they start doing that where they are not going to list all the private strips as well, or did they decide not to do that? Because I know there was quite a bit of pushback from the aviation community on that. I don't know how much that applies to the Frank Church Wilderness area here, but I do know there was some pushback about, you know, even if they're private and you aren't able to land at them per se, it's still nice to know that they're there in case you need them. But I feel like I feel like I'm seeing a lot fewer airstrips on my sectionals now on SkyVector than I used to. Oh. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's kind of what I have been hearing from most of the real world pilots. But yeah, I wonder if they're listening.
500.
All right, let's go find Simon's. It's right up the way. My dogs say hello, by the way. Let's add some beans here and get a little airspeed back up. Everything looks good.
500.
1.6 hours on this bad boy. That's right. And it shows. What? I have not.
500. 500.
Yeah, man. I see old paper SkyVector sectionals, or SkyVector, old paper sectionals like being sold on the black market, stuff like that if they take them off. I mean, I get it. They're trying to kind of clean things up a little bit, and I think there's a number of those that are kind of have fallen into disrepair, but I'm like, don't you, like, if they are no longer maintained, right, then I understand, take those off, because those aren't going to be safe to land on probably anyway.
500.
But somebody must have gotten one too many phone calls asking if they could land on their private strip, 500. And they complained to somebody else and blah blah blah. Yeah, starflies, and I found like that's kind of where I've been noticing that they've been going away. It's places like that.
500.
Same thing up here. A lot of Milos, like this one here that we're going to, is not listed on the sectional. And it's not some made up, you know, like some of the crap we did for Bush Lake, where we found like a piece of flat ground on the side of a mountain and we called it Starflies Ridge or something, you know, like these are real places. You can find them on a topo map. Starflies Ridge, though, that has kind of a ring to it. We need a place.
500.
We need some place like that. The flight sim community needs a place like that. All right, let's see if we can locate this. I remember the one thing that made it, or one of the things that made it tricky is just finding it. But I think we're just right up here. Kind of where the fork in the road is. We're in this neck of the woods. kind of using a little bit of help here, you guys. I've got a little bit of elevatics going. I've got my Navigraph moving maps going, just so I don't waste your time by, like, usually when I'm up here, I'm kind of just wandering around and looking at stuff. Yep, there it is. All right, so I believe we go down the direction we're heading and we come back up because it's uphill that way and into the wind. 6 feet of snow. Part of the challenge was finding a place to get turned around, and then part of the challenge was coming back and locating the field, and then as you can see, it's kind of narrow. Yeah, starflies, I get that. Okay.
500.
Okay, am I far enough away? I think I am. The nice thing about this little Coyote, oh, thank you, Mom, for doing that. Awesome. Is it does turn in tight spaces. Okay, so back down the, whoops, this one. Uh-oh. Now what do I got another little strip here. Perhaps that that could be something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's Smiley. All right, we're gonna go back down to that first one because I think that's the one that is the actual one. I have no idea what that one is. Well, you know, I guess I'm not super surprised by that, starflies, just because I do know that there's a lot of, there's a lot of country out there, and so I mean, I think it does make sense that there's space available, and yeah, why not? If you got the means. Go mow some of that alfalfa down and give your wife a place to land her J3. This looks like it has trees all over the place. Not looking for butter here, you guys. Just looking to try to keep it in between the rough. Can we get it stopped? Hey, baby. That was kind of cool. All right. Don't start with Mike Patey, okay? Come on. Yeah, there you go. So here we go. Let's get outside. Let's we triggered starflies with the little Mike Patey reference there, and so we'll come out here. We'll show starflies. She needs to return to her zen-like state. Get your dog out. Get your newspaper. You know. Whoops. Hello. Get your bushy bush. Your little that's a little cub, isn't it? That's a little J3, isn't it? It's got a cub tail on it. There you go. And then you could just rebuild that Wilga, as well as another airplane that's even bigger than that, Holy cow, that guy. I don't know what he does for a living, but man, he's got some cash in his bank account. All right, so what the heck is that place? Okay, this is case in point, you guys. We're going to do something here. Sorry. I'm going to break your immersion. Let's go to mapper.acme and let's see where we're at. So this is, what do we say? This is Smiley. Let's go to Big Creek, because I don't know if Smiley, if I can search it. Big Creek, Idaho. Okay. So there's where we were. We came over here. We flew up to here. And here was one of the landing strips. Yeah, Dove landing strip. Satellite view, please. Satellite. USA Topo. Refresh, sorry. Okay, satellite. So, sure enough, this is us here at Smiley. And then we were right. This is Dove. This is Dove landing strip. So, very cool. Just for curiosity, do we have has anybody made this one yet? Nope. All right. So, with a deal like this, since it's clearly not on the sectional, well, really either one of these aren't on the sectional Starfly. So would you say that they're not on just because that they are like not maintained anymore? Because we're kind of like right up here, guys. Or would these be privately owned strips? Why would these guys not be listed? I wonder. Yeah, that wouldn't take much. Just go in there and exclude those out. Okay, let's get back to business now. We're going to depart and turn back to Big Creek. What do I have? Do I have flaps set? I think I do. Let's pull those up here and see about getting going. This is going to be interesting because I don't know if I'm very lined up. Let's get the tail flying. Stay in. No, no. Hey now. Hey, yep. Watch out, bird activity in the vicinity. Probably considered abandoned. Yeah, could be. So many of these strips were like the history of the Idaho bush strips are really, really interesting because it's a combination of early mail routes and gold mining prospectors, and there was no tree there, Starflies. Come on. I didn't just about hit a tree. You just about hit a tree. And then there's obviously the folks that they use the airstrips to homestead, and it's quite interesting. We'll do a little low pass over it and just check it out. We'll see how tricky it'd be. Maybe that'll be my first Microsoft 2024 scenery. I did dabble. Look how good those rock faces look though in 2024. That'd be pure mush in 2020, and probably in ortho, unfortunately. Okay, are we past it? I think we might be past it. Here we go. I just had a little mud on one of the tires, so I was using the top of the one tree to just clean that mud off. Yeah, let's take a look.
500.
The terraforming is the part that I've found that is a little... where was it? It was over here. The terraforming is the part that doesn't always work for me. Like, it'll look one way while I'm editing, and then it'll look a completely different way when I... Yeah, there's some trees you'd want to take out for sure. And some rocks on the... Looks like there's some... Is that it, though? Is that... I don't even know if that's it. That's got to be it. It did look a little... looks a little uneven, too, right? Like a little bit slanted. Alright. Starflies, I look forward to your first 2024 backcountry airstrip. Dove landing strip. You can put your new hangar out there. The other thing that Milo always did, which I appreciated, is he went in and he worked with the water masks to try to make sure that it looked like it was flowing down where it needed to be. Farkas Island. Well, if you need a tester, if you need a beta tester, let me know. I know a guy. This is probably going to be my last flight of the day, you guys. I do have my wife has got her car down, getting the oil changed, and it's ready to be picked up. So I'm going to have to do the shuffling of vehicles things here in probably about the next hour to hour and a half. So if I get the ringy dingy from the boss lady, then I'll have to cut her short, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out. It's always fun. I am starting to perk up a little bit too. Get a little bit more, you feel like crap. One of the best things you can do is just keep drinking water until you feel better. It's the weirdest thing. But my headache's kind of going away. My energy level is coming back. And then if you have somebody like Starflies that comes on the chat and starts poking the bear, starts talking smack, it helps too. Start asking all these real aviation questions. That helps. I think Bush, Idaho helps as well. We're going to miss Milo, aren't we? I mean, there's very few people that did more for the Idaho backcountry than he did. I know there's others that have done they've made scenery, and especially the Orbix, like the P&G bush packs are fantastic. Jet, what are you doing? What are you doing, Red Dog? Huh? Hi, buddy. Hi. But as far as something in the States here, like I can think of Milo, and I can think of LP Nils, I can think of Downwind Sim, and I can think of Wookie 042 as kind of the main guys. I know that the the Bush League, gosh dang it, they became the Got Friends guys. I know they've done quite a bit as well, so I'm not saying that there's not others, but yeah, Milo did some fantastic work back here. Glad I had a chance to know him. You know what was kind of the best part of him too? Is when I bought his helicopter stuff, his fire lookouts. So first of all, they have helipads for obviously all the fire lookouts, which is cool. But secondly, they all have. Do I need to turn here? Is this my? This might be my exit. They also have little short bush strips at each one of them, so that you can, try to. If you don't have a helicopter, you can get your fixed wing aircraft in there. And they also have. He was thinking of the Juice Goose crew, because he modeled just miles and miles of trail, so you could drive up, and it was pretty cool. But hey, Complete Freedom, what's going on, Sam? Hello, man, welcome. But I asked him, because I was farting around with his heli scenery, and I'm like, dude, do you have like a map or something, like a overall map, so I know where the heck I'm going? He's like, no. He's like, they're all on the sectional. You're gonna have to do a little bit of homework. And sure enough, they all, like, it's Warrior Mountain, and I mean, like, every single one of them. I'm sorry, not always on the sectional, but they're all. Well, no, I take it back. They were all on the sectional, but you had to kind of, like not every mountain peak is listed on the sectional, so you had to kind of go into your topo map. And so anyway, I'm coming up on one of his sceneries, by the way. I think I need to slow down. But I just thought, oh, good for you, dude. Yep, here's a spot. I see a yellow cub down there. So it appears to me like it might be wise to approach from the other direction, because I think it looks like it's uphill going this way. Yeah, there's some hippies down there camping. Alright, so let's make our way downriver here and turn it around. Oh yeah, got a nice wide spot down here. See if we can't get into that little scratch. But no, he was kind of like, you know what? I spent a lot of time working on these. I'm not just going to give them away. You got to go discover. And every one of his sceneries kind of has that. Kind of has things you could discover. Little hidden Easter eggs. Here we go on the wing over. And that just made a good impression on me. But when we asked him back, I mean, it's been probably at least 3 years, about like, hey, do you mind? We were putting together like a little who's who of scenery guys at the time to do a Bush League event, and I reached out to several, and like some of them kind of like big timed us a little bit. They're like, geez, I don't know, I'm pretty busy. And Milo, he was every bit as busy as the rest of them, and he's like, oh sure, all right, I'm off. I screwed that up. Yeah, I gotta try this again. I forgot this is a tight turn. But yeah, he, without even hesitating, he's like, sure, I'd be happy to help. He knew we were just a little small-time group of, 10 or 11 knuckleheads that like to mess around in the Idaho backcountry. But he's like, sure. I don't even remember what scenery he made, but I'm going to go back and find it, because it was really cool. Okay, I think I can turn around here. This one might take me a minute. I think this is... Actually, I don't know what this is. Is this vines? Let's get turned around and we'll figure out. I tell you what, we get on the ground, it'll have a sign, probably. Okay, so we've got to try to hug the outside of the turn here, which is this side of the river. We got to stay on this side of the river and then make that turn right as you come around the side of the hill. Need to be pretty well configured. They have a long wing version of this plane? It seems like a really awesome, versatile aircraft. Alright, let's try this again, you guys. I'm gonna set a notch of flaps right now. What are we at here? Single notch. And I'm gonna try to drag it in here as slow and slow as I can. Backcountry 172 would tell you that tougher the approach, the longer the downwind. I'm just gonna go right here. So I'm guessing this is the short wing version. Okay, I gotta hang. I gotta kind of hold this side of the river. Well, not that close. Hey, oh, whoops! Yeah, nobody saw nothing. Whoa, jeez. Whoa. There's no go around. This is a no go around. Hey, nailed it. By the way, that's the other thing Milo will do, is he'll put collidables in his scenery. That's a hard approach. That's got to be one of his Deadly 3. What is this place? What is this place? This is, I don't even know. I think this is Vines. Wow, that was a heck of a good landing. Yeah, one of his Deadly 3. Alright, that was not great, but that's okay. Where are we? I'm going to find out where we are. That was humbling. Oh, it just says landing strip. Oh, Cabin Creek. No, this isn't Cabin Creek. Cabin Creek's an easy one. It's not one of the Deadly 3. And I still haven't got to... There we go. This is the one we just hit. Right? I think this is Vines. Over easy. I kind of made it over easy. Oh, man. Ross House, you just missed probably the greatest landing in the history of flight simulation. But luckily I have crash damage turned off. Will it show? Oh, it even shows. Here's the best part of Flight Sim 2020, in my opinion, is it shows you your it always shows you your tracks. So yeah, we may have been a little bit off. I don't know if you guys can see that, but we instead of going here, which is the boring way, we went out here, and we would have been okay, except we found a rock, so that wasn't okay. Oh, let's go up here. Maybe there's a little signage. I guess I shouldn't say that I didn't do damage, because this plane has damage that it does simulate. Ma'am, nice day for a flight. See, what happened was I thought I saw a deer, and oh boy. All right, that more or less, that'll get us where we need to go. Right? Am I right? See, like that, like, yeah. Anyway, Ross, this is the Flyboy Simulations RANS S6S, the Coyote, and it's just fantastic. Oh, there you go. See, they got a little critter up there. What are we trying to show there? What are we trying to emulate here? We got a lot going on here, folks. Got a lot going on here. So like this, like has the antlers of an elk, the head of a deer, and the body of like some kind of spotted like African antelope thing here. But yeah, that's what ran out in front of us, and so that's why I had to do a little bit of a diversion. Yeah, absolutely. You've got choices of a couple different things. So like you can go with the like it has just a generic sort of GPS situational thing here, or you can just go with the Nunya approach. You keep your like your maps and stuff in here, you know. That's all. That's your options, and you don't have to have a GPS or an autopilot too if you want. So I kind of like the TDS myself, but oh, and you can put wheel pants on. Although I don't have wheel pants on because I've got the bushy tires, so it doesn't do wheel pants with the big bushy tires. I don't think. I don't know, but anyway, anywho, yeah, and it is a. Uh-oh, I have to put my flight plan back in now, don't I? Yeah, I do.
TOS, system test okay.
Cold Meadows. All right. Lunker. I mean, I think the price is like less than $30 or something too. So it's and it gives you like you get the tail dragger variant, you get the tricycle variant, and I think you even get a float variant. Is there a checklist? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because you know me, you just ask anybody. Like my nickname is Mr. Checklist. Whoops. There you go. Yeah, it's fantastic. Again, head over to Flyboy Simulations. I think they actually probably sell it like on Contrail or something too. But I think I might be wrong, but I kind of think it's the best bush plane in 2024, at least right now. I know there's a few coming out that are supposed to be pretty amazing, like the Super Patriot, and I think it sounds like there's Parallel 42 is putting one together, but like for right now, because the Milviz PC6 is not working yet, in 24 that is, and yeah, I mean I think this is the best bush plane. They do. Yep, they do indeed. I'm just like me.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
In a tail dragger, it's just like watching a virtuoso. You know, so I don't want to deprive you guys of that. But yeah, we could even stop at the next place and switch over. I could show you if you want. In fact, I don't think I've flown the tricycle version in 2024 yet. So let's do that. Let's stop at this next place. It's just right up the road here. This is, what would it be? I don't even know which strip this is. They were made as tail draggers mainly. Yeah, cool. Oh, vast majority were trikes. Okay, well, let's do it, man. We'll get on the ground. We'll switch over and we'll see how the tricycle version treats us. So the guy that I watched, and the more I watch him, the more I think maybe I was wrong, but I thought Gravity Night Flying, who's a YouTube aviation backcountry streamer, I thought he started in a Coyote. Now he flies a Badlands Traveler, which looks freaking awesome. But I thought he started in a Coyote. So that's what first caught my eye. And I'm like, gosh, I need to check that out. And then little did I know, it ended up being sort of the way to go. This is not the way to approach this airstrip, I bet, is it? Slippy, slippy. Collidables. Man, I can't stay on the road. Oh, all right. Anyway, I thought Gravity Night, the main reason that I even got interested in this plane was because I thought Gravity Night at one time that's what he was in, was a Coyote. I don't know if that's 100% true, and now he flies the Badland Traveler. So okay, so there's the tail dragger. Is it, do I have to go to bush trike? There we go. So yeah, so you get the floaty version, you get the bush trike version, there's a default, and this is the one that I think you can put the wheel pants on. Then there's the tail dragger, which is what we're flying. So let's fly the bushy trike here, and crap, now I gotta remember where we were at. We were at shoot. Okay, good. So I'm not crazy then. That was yeah, he's an interesting, like, crap. I don't remember where we were. We weren't all the way to Indian Creek quite yet. I think we might have been. No, we weren't there. But I like his channel. It's he's got some good stuff. There we go. We were all right. So yeah, that okay. So this is Vines. So where we crashed was this guy. What is it? Oh, Dewey Moore. Yes, Dewey Moore. Dewey Moore kicked our butts. All right. So let's go to Vines. We'll load into Vines. And we'll be on our way. I think that doesn't surprise me, Starflies. And I do think I appreciate his approach to his content, because he's not about selling himself or his, whatever. He's just truly about talking about his flight and what he wants to accomplish and how he's going to get there and all that stuff, and then he goes out and flies it. And, and instead of, he's not the smash the like button guy or whatever, right? He's all about the aviation. Okay, I got to remember. Oh, that's right. That's what I had I got to redo the views because I haven't done this one yet. Sorry, guys. So that's that. Here's my number 2 view. Here's my number 3 view. Number 5 view can be right here. This is pretty close to where I need to be for this guy. And this guy here. Oh, shoot. You know what I need to do? Sorry. Chocks are gone, and just one little tube covering to take care of. All right, so that's good there. Excellent. I think it looks like my battery's on. Yeah, everything is still on from last time. So how about we turn some stuff off? Strobe wouldn't be on yet. Oh, I guess I have. All right, what do I just gotta, sorry. Okay, battery on, nav lights on. We hopefully have some fuel. I tell you what, we're getting a little low on fuel, so it's a good thing we're about done. Well, he hasn't actually put much out in the last couple of years, Starflies, because he is oh man, Ross, you're just about to re-trigger Starflies. I see fish popping over there. Look at that. See the fish jumping? Anyway, I digress. But yeah, I think he's been busy just like with life stuff, and so he hasn't posted anything. So he put something out the other day, was pretty cool, and it was good to see him. Okay, fuel on. We're rolling. Give it a little bit of throttle. Make sure to do the 200-foot inspection pass. Yeah, look, man. So first of all, you're busting on my boy Mike Patey, and then now you're going after my boy Trent. I mean, come on. What gives, Starflies? Why so salty?
TOS, system test okay.
Damn. We are going to go to Soldier Bar. Hopefully it'll just... we're just going to keep going down the road here. I don't even know. But I'm assuming we're about 4,000. I have no idea really, other than I could check. I'm going to check my... Fortunately, I brought my topo map so I can check to see the elevation of Vines here. Maybe. Where are you, Vines? I've lost my place. Big Creek around the corner. Landing strip, that was Dewey Moore. I kicked our butt. A little farther down. Actually, this may not even have it, but yeah, around 4,000. Yeah, we're pretty close. Pretty close. So, okay, let's let's be out of here. Let's be out of here. How are my flight controls? They're non-existent. Oh, that's because bindings. Talk amongst yourself whilst I figure out my binding situation here. I think I'm just using the Cub. Oh yeah, the Boeing is not gonna work. Hey, Rommel. I've just got to bite the bullet and get SPAD going. I just have to bite the bullet. I just don't. So much. It seems like so much work. Oh my gosh. Okay, that didn't give me the Cub. Why didn't that give me the Cub? Holy cow. Sorry, you guys. Let's see what this gives me. Does this give me anything here? Up, down, left, right, left, right. Good. Okay. And throttle. Okay, no. Somebody earlier was talking about the configuration struggle, and this is definitely it. All right, Bravo. Uh-oh. I might be getting the call from my wife right now. I think she might. I might be in trouble here. Let's see if I can get this set up. This is where I had it set for Cub controls, because it's very similar. There we go. All right, save back. Zoom. All right, now we're ready. Okay, didn't do a very good job of keeping it on the landing strip here with the tail dragger. Not doing any better really with the tricycle gear. That's nice. Oh, that's better. There's 50. Rotación. I got 30-minute warning. Here we go. Let's test this baby out. TFB, I just don't have.
Terrain ahead.
I just don't have any.
Terrain ahead.
Last couple days I have felt that way. Boy, I made the absolute worst landing in the MD-11. It was just atrocious. And then, but today was okay. The baby bus treated me a little nicer. You get a new 3D printer, TFB? What the heck, dude? You're on a fixed income, young man. You can't be doing stuff like that. No, I can't wait to see what you build with it, dude. I wonder if it'll include flight sim accessories. Okay, we got Cabin Creek is up here somewhere. Hey, buddy, you know you gotta have an outlet, man, and that's there are worse things to do than spend your time 3D printing your best friend Melvin Leroy, you know, Airbus throttle quadrants and whatnot. Now, that'll be cool. There's so many things now, so much application for that. It's just awesome. And it's really pretty affordable. All right, Cabin Creek I know is up here. Let's go visit. Can't really do a touch and go up here either, unfortunately. It's a one way in, one way out situation. Ah, yeah, buddy. So you're gonna end up building your own full home flight deck, aren't you? You're gonna have that Boeing cockpit set up. Be the envy of all the retirees in the neighborhood. Okay, gotta get over the trees. Drop it in here. It's kind of got that St. Bart's feel to it, but a nice long landing strip. Down we go. Yeah, I do not stay on the, I don't stay on the track very well, do I? Alright, welcome to Cabin Creek. Yeah, buddy, you know what? That's right, Ron. You could get yourself a little business. You know what? I expect to see a full booth at the Minneapolis FS Expo. Texas One Flyboy Productions, man. All kinds of the 3D printed knickknacks and whatnot. Oh, there was a turnaround spot up here. I didn't have to go across the grass. The Forest Service guys are going to be mad at me. I'm going to end up with a fine. Okay. I got time for one more. I think we're going to be able to make it all the way back to Soldier Bar. I did not check, by the way, the oil, and I have failed this engine once before because I ran it out of oil. Oh, there's another bird. There's a bird and a drone in every one of his sceneries. How we doing? Oh, we got everything is good, man. We are golden. Is that the one that's up, Johnson Bar? Is that the one that's up there, or is the Johnson Bar down here? Is that the one you're talking about? Trying to remember which one, which is which, because like the Cub has one up on the top, right? All right, final stop. Down by the side. All right, cool. Yep, final stop will be Soldier Bar. And we will call it a stream. Texas One Flyboy, there was a guy that actually he was a streamer, and his stream was him doing 3D printed projects, and it was pretty cool. It was very kind of low tech out in his garage, but yet he had some pretty, like, some well thought out things in terms of overall production value, and he was really entertaining. He reminded me a lot of you, just a good old boy, you know, and just funny and But yeah, his whole stream was just like he would start out by saying, "Here's what I'm going to build today." He was a Southern boy. I don't know if he's from Texas, but he would get on his PC, which was in his garage, and he would design whatever it was, and then he'd freaking, I don't know if I should use 12 gauge filament for this, or I got this new synthetic filament. I mean, he had, like, he knew what he was doing. And he'd throw the filament in there, and depending on how long it would take, he would either kind of just fart around and do other things, or he would come back later and show you. But it was pretty cool. It was fun to watch him build stuff. Alright, so this is up on the top of the ridge line here on the right hand side. Yeah, starflies. I'm kind of not. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, I mean, watching that like in a time lapse, like if you can do it in a YouTube short in 60 seconds, all right, I'm down. Let me see what you can make. But this guy was just good. I wish I knew his name. I liked his channel, but he doesn't make a lot of stuff. Like he doesn't stream like every Tuesday night, you know, type of deal. He just kind of, whenever he gets a wild hair, he fires things up. Alright, so I'm gaining some altitude again because this last little place here is up. Fester Geek. That sounds right, Iowa Scotsman. I'm not going to be able to search that. Because I'd be flying planes and stuff. But he's an older guy, and like he does not look the part of computer nerd 3D printer guy. But he just like absolutely knocks it out of the park with his projects. Alright, there it is, folks. So we're going to buzz around, because I don't think I can turn a right downwind to final on this guy here. I don't think I'm quite that talented. I'm going to go down around the corner and come back. So you guys look up Fester Geek and see if it's the guy I'm talking about. And you can't do, by the way, you can't just do like a search for 3D printing streams, because yeah, you get a bunch of yahoos. I'm getting buzzed by a fly, an actual fly. Alright, I've got my weapon here. Oops. It's going to cause me to crash. How did you crash? Well, what happened was... Okay. This is sort of the wrong way to turn, isn't it? Let me come over here and turn the other way. Fest-tur-geek. I'm gonna go inspect for myself after I'm done here. But that name rings a bell, and if it's not him, then he at least is somebody that I've lurked on their stream. I've stalked them. All right, slow down, baby. Flaps range, first notch coming out. I think this will be a flaps 2 landing. Okay, now that does not sound... I don't know. This guy might have been, though. I didn't know much about him. I only watched a couple of his streams. So I'm not an OG. Too high now, aren't I? Slippy. Slippy, slippy, slippy. Slippy. Slippy.
500.
Full slip. Full slippage. Uphill. Come on, girl. Get down. Get down. Unslip. By the way, we landed. It was that buttery smooth. Saved the best for last, I think. That was good. That was fun. Yeah, you know what? Starflies. I will reserve my comment. That plane does slip kind of nice though. I like it. Not as good as the Cub. Who makes that J3? That J3 Cub is awesome, man. The thing slips so nicely. All right, let's turn some stuff off here. I think on this guy, I'm not 100% sure that's the right way to do it, but I think you just turn the fuel off. And we do that. And we go inspect the engine because we did have realism turned. Oh, it was turned off. Dang it. Well, I'm 100% sure that little mishap there at Dewey Moore did virtually no damage. I am using I've got some Cytec rudder pedals. I should have showed you the outside. How well does the replay tool work? Does it actually work or not? Load replay. I probably didn't. Oh, I should have. It won't. It probably won't play anything because I didn't record anything, did I? Oh, dang it. And never mind. Well, take my word for it. It was awesome. And if you don't think it was awesome, well, then you're not awesome. That's all I got to say. All right, I got to wrap things up, you guys. But that was fun. Really glad I had a chance to hang out with you. And I appreciate everybody being here. Listen to the birdies. Isn't that awesome? How many times can I say awesome?
Thanks for watching my papa.
You know who's awesome? Jeffrey B. You're awesome, Jeffrey B. Let's see, we had some follows. David, LSGL, thank you for the follow. Arch, thanks for that raid again, my friend. And all the Arch non-disclose agreement people that came over. I won't mention who you are, but thanks for being here. Danger Zone DMO, thanks for that follow. Boozy Freak and Sheep, thank you for the raid as well. Awesome to hang out with you, Starflies. And Iowa Scotsman, you're awesome. The word of the day is awesome. Oh my gosh. Ross Haas, thanks for being here, TFB. Fantastic hanging with you. Good luck with your 3D printing projects. Send me a copy of whatever you make. Take a picture of it and put it on my Discord, would you? Rommel, good hanging with you. La Jeffrey, love you, bro. Anybody else that was here earlier? Thank you. Can't wait to fly with you again. I will be off Tuesday and Thursday, by the way. I'm going to go travel and see the grandkids. But I will be back Saturday, back and better than ever. I have no idea where I'm flying just yet or what I'm flying, but I will be back. No, that's a lie. I do know what I'm flying. I'm in the 777, and we're doing the Vikings and Versailles event. So Copenhagen to Versailles, I guess, is where we're going. In the T7 has all the cool people like all the cool people like Boozy Sheep say. And then it's 30 hours in Newark this weekend also. So I'm going to probably try to do something from in and around the Newark area. So it'll be a double header. All right, I'm going to get a raid fired up. There's a new guy just started streaming recently. Really nice young fella from Australia. His name is Continuum, and he could use some support. He's kind of a new channel, doesn't have very many followers. So if you guys don't mind, let's head over. Let's give him spam him with some raid emotes and maybe give him a follow if you like him. Anyway, can't wait to fly with you again. We'll see you on. See you on Saturday, guys. Take care.